It's unnerving. When crypto is swerving, your portfolio is veering down a deep black hole. But if you watch Road Dogg and you listen closely, he will help you gain control. Well, if you think this channel is groovy and you'd like to show your support, well, there are a few things that you can do. Find that like button, give it just a playful little smack, and subscribe and join the channel. And let's hit the like button now. Let's hit the like button now. It's just down and to your left. And you tap with your right. Look over to the side. Where you can join and subscribe. It's Crypto IRA. They're really trying you out. Let's hit the like button now. Let's hit the like button now.
Well, I thought I had the music all set up. Looks like I got to do a little tweaking right here. Give me just a second to get this set up. We're going to listen to some B-sides today for the music. We probably need to get the chart on here. Yeah, you can see how the altcoins are suffering yet again today. Here we are on the weekly, how much they've been down for the week. Here we are on the daily. What's this looking like? Another 3, 4, 5% down on the altcoins, just getting splattered, smattered, and bloodified, if ever there was a word for it, as Bitcoin. Here on the daily, loses the 200 moving average, loses the 21, and is seems to be coming down to this area about 81.2, maybe as low as 79.5. We'll be looking at that a little closer. And we got a pray to Jesus bounce area down here at 71 and 69. That could be if we're going to go for some lower lows here, based upon how far that we got up here, 618 Fibonacci area. When we take a swing high to swing low, we got that, and that puts this area on the radar actually just a wee bit lower. A wee bit lower. I might tune it in, dial it in. Let me dial it. Make sure I got my little thingies put in the right spots there. Right there. Right here in these areas, right there. That would suck, and you know, it's no guarantee that we go do that. We have ideas here, ladies and gentlemen. If you are a pattern trader and you're looking at patterns and connecting your dots however you want to do them, local pattern is more of a megaphone. Some people are also looking at a falling wedge. There's actually lots of ideas. As long as you got or channel, as long as you got 2 touches on one side, 3 on the other. I don't really go for the falling wedge thing because you're not taking into account this. Now I can see a channel, or if you do it like, yeah, that would work. Okay, from here, you really want to base it on this idea, and some people I guess are kind of doing that. That might work. It's right in the same vicinity. Following this thing straight down takes us down to the 75.5 area. We got a 360 moving average that could catch us there. That would be just a little lower than here. We really don't want to make any lower lows. Making lower lows, even if it's just a little bit, not looking healthy. It looks like that, you know, we could eventually come down and retest some of these lower areas, and that this will be a very boring spring and summer for Bitcoin, which is unlikely with the 4-year cycle. It's not what we really want to hear, not what we really want to see play out. Definitely not what our hope and dreams we're hoping for right now. Looks like December was the last time for altcoins for us to really take advantage of it, and if we didn't do it, we're sitting here kicking ourselves. I know I am on a lot of things, because in December, you know, it looked like it was going to be a good setup for you know, it's made me expect a little down January, February. It's not surprising we got some downside here in March and continue into April. Some people are looking for April to be a little bump up. Hope it is, but also remember that's when tax season comes and people do sell off, and some people selling off now. There'll be another little rush of sell-offs for the late payers there. So we got some sell-off points. It's just shaky and not very fun right now. Let me go ahead and get our music set up. We're going to listen to some B-side here. Thought I had you all set up. I don't know what happened. I think I accidentally erased it. All right. Oh no, did we get the wrong one? Or maybe I didn't roll you up. Is that what it is? I was pretty sure I rolled you up. Bear with me just a moment. Directory. Come on, baby. Let's find you. All right, so most of the music that I got here is not published, but a little something different to listen to here. Let's crank up the musical vibes just a wee bit. And so this is us on the daily. I already went over that. Ichimoku Cloud does not look very happy. There's still some good signs. I mean, listen, the momentum, moving averages on the daily are still overall bullish. It sucks that we lost the 200 moving average, but that officially makes us bearish. 150 are up here at 89 and 93 respectively. We could bounce off a support area, any of the areas here, and then recover that throughout the next week, but it's probably not going to happen today. Today, low liquidity, that means low volume on the weekends, give the whales a chance to play. And that seems to be what they're doing. Now, one thing that I find this is kind of interesting here with this big candle drop, and there's not a whole lot of volume there. It's not like it was over here where they were just dumping us with this candle, and we even came back with some contrary volume there to buy it back up. It's not like that thing is going on so much here. So, in my personal opinion, is weekend whale games. And when we were talking about these possible patterns here, now especially this one, this is the one that I'm really kind of watching out for here. Some of you may agree, some of you may not agree, but as long as I got 2 touches on one side, 3 on the other, it's valid. So it doesn't matter. And same thing for you, whatever you got. If it's different, you got 2 touches on one side, 3 on the other, and if you're looking at a pattern, it's valid, baby. It's valid. So this usually makes what we call a partial decline is what we look for. And after making that, it means it just levels out in an area. So we got a chance of doing that right here around this $79,000 to $81,000 area. We could be coming back to visit that, basically coming back to kind of bounce where these candle bodies are opening here. That's what I'm looking for this scenario. Raw in this little box, in between today and tomorrow, we may be headed down there, and so shorting or just being patient and trying to wait for a reversal area to make a log is about all that we can do, in my personal opinion. And shorting right now, I mean, it's kind of tricky because we are, testing levels of support, and some people get caught up shorting too late, and that's not fun. It's kind of tricky. The best places to short, in my personal opinion, are resistance, but a lot of people don't want to do that. I know I don't even like to short, to be honest with you, especially when I'm thinking I'm in a bull cycle. But that's a little biased. I know some people in my Telegram group have they've been doing pretty well in shorting the market and things like that. I've not made that play this week. It's been kind of a lackluster week for me. So here I am looking at what we got. Rising channel that we broke out of. Tighten this little guy down a little bit and take a measure move. Put that at the breakout area, and you can see that, it takes us right down here, that little area. Did I move something? I did. I need to lock you in. So yay, another awesome weekend for crypto here. Now, believe it or not, there will be one point in the cycle where the weekends will be fun, and we'll look forward to going to the weekends. But we ain't there yet. We sure ain't there yet. But on the 4-hour, I've been following this one since we've been looking all week at the bearish crosses that were about to happen over here, signifying, even though price is going up, you're saying, man, this bearish cross here that's going to be something to reckon with. We did this, and people calling cup and handles and whatever else, and then, it finally kicks in. These are the bigger moving averages. This is the 600 crossing the 800. We're really watching the 360 crossover that one. This just adds a little bit more extra fuel to the fire. We've got a complete ribbon flip here to the bearish side. When you take up all my moving averages, in sequential order. They're basically like flipping a ribbon. I don't have the other indicators, but there's some indicators. There's some SMAs, EMA ribbons, and things like that. Works the same principle as that. And when you flip, it goes bearish, and 4 hours flip, baby. What else can you say? So we got to ride it out till she kind of figures out. Oh, I'm sleepy again. We got to figure out where bottom is, and hopefully we'll find something here. If not, just a bounce and then retest before we come lower, and that gives us something to play with. A little hopeful something. But 82,393 just steadily dropping today. And if you're bullish on crypto and trying to long or trying to make a longer play, it sucks and you're in drawdown. If you're just trading short term on the market, shorting would be your friend, and losing that area could be things. But there is a tricky spot that we're at too, and it's worth mentioning here. Paying attention to these angle ideas, candle bodies, and all that. We can come down here, and I may not even have my angle as beautiful as it could be here. Let me just double check that. We take this angle and put it down to the last little support wick there, and maybe we can climb out of here. That's the last little bit of hopium that maybe this is just the bottom of the channel. This was our midsection of the channel, and that we can bounce back. Maybe we might see some signs of that on the smaller term time frame. But even if it is, it could be just coming right back over to roll over with that idea. So nothing fantastical great to write home about, in my personal opinion, at the present moment in time. This is a weak idea here because we only have basically this one touch and whatever else is happening over here. So not the strongest idea, but it is, one idea of hope, and we're going to put that one on the back burner. Actually, I may just take that off. Well, no, it's acting as resistance there when we come down. All the way down to the 15 minute, you can see how it comes up to the area and then it rejects. So it's got an effect, and we're not seeing a positive effect from that reclaiming it. So it is pointing a little bit to the down. All the way down on the little 15-minute time frame. Sucks. So I remember last night when we were looking at this on the small time frames, and we had a 382 Fibonacci area right through here. I believe it cut right through the middle. We're looking at, it was finding some support, did a bottom pattern, went up here and did a little top pattern, and that's not great. We got a bottom and a top pattern right there, pretty much just dividing us through a middle, if you want to look at it that way, a little slanted or horizontal, however. They both essentially having the same effect there. We lost these levels, and then down we came more. So I woke up this morning to see us down even further than what I was hoping that maybe we would hold that area. I think a lot of people were trying to put in maybe a double bottom, and doesn't always work out that way. The rounded bottom didn't pay the bills this time, and it doesn't always do that. We're just gradually, slowly moving, and ooh, that looks nasty. I may be adding to my little teeny tiny short over here with what I got left over on CoinTrendz. I got a small account over here I've been trying to grow, and I've not been paying enough attention to it to successfully do that. I get distracted with my bigger bags, and I don't come over to it, and you can tell. These are the little things that kind of affect us in trading that, maybe I ought to pay more I mean, I got to pay more attention to it. All right, so I am in a little small ass short, and it's only up about 7%. And as soon as I add to it, look at you, get that little green candle. Ain't that just like you? Ain't that just like you, Bitcoin? Yeah, little baby. I guess before I did that, I probably should have pulled this little guy out. So the hopium for the small 6-minute time frame as we come up, a lot of people are going to see this as a bear flag. Could be. Now, my personal opinion, I don't think that's really fleshed out enough, but things happen. And the idea from this is not that great, but do the Bukowski measurement here and put that at the bottom, the top trend line for the bearish one. Takes us down to this area, which is right where we've got our little, Jesus please save us support box down here, 81. So it's possible It could be just forming a bigger version of this pattern too, and you know, zigzag up, and then do something like that, and maybe it just now that would be a little bit more interesting. I think if it took us down to the 618, I mean, she might get up to, if she were to go bullish, she might be getting up to 83.2, 83.3 before she does that. That's an idea, but we're at this point in the game when we're sitting here drawing lines, support and resistance. It's all speculation at the moment. We can sit here and speculate what she might do and where she might bounce off of, and this and that might come down here and this and that, and you know, it's really just it's all talk. It's all talk at this point in the game, because this is where price is going to do what the hell it wants to do. And all we can try to do is interpret what it's doing at the moment. And at the moment, she seems to be wanting to go up, and I've just got her pegged in basically, you know, an unconfirmed channel, because we only got one touch here. I mean, we can cheat, but there's no solid touch here. It's just a straight down line. And I know we got a candle body opening there. Maybe you can count that, but really just one pivot reversal touch there. I need two to really make this valid. So, I mean, there's still hope. This might be some double bottom pattern. Ichimoku Cloud over here is just looking bearish. She ain't looking too happy. I just added to my short, and she decided to go up because, you know, I added at support, so my dumb ass did that. I'll take responsibility for that. Not the best places to add to support, because this is what happens. Best places are at resistance, but hey, man, am I following my own rules? Apparently not today. Oh, are you being negative today, Road Dog? I'm just tired, man. I'm just tired of I'm just tired of the crypto. I'm just tired of the markets, man. I mean, it wears down on you. Even if you've been through this time and time before, cycles before, still has that same effect. Even if you're trying to do your best, I mean, you're sitting there hoping bags go up, and if you've been playing altcoins, you obviously know that that's not what they're trying to do. So it's just a game of finding support resistance and just hoping that we get a little something out of this. To me, it looks like we're going to come up and possibly, Ichimoku Cloud suggests that it may not last long and may continue to roll over. I'm on the 6-minute time frame for love's sake right there. Trying to find some interpretations, and you can see that we got some confidence here. Now we got 2 touches there, 3, basically, well, 2 to 3 almost here on the other. Depends on how tight I get that. So we're looking at, and you can extend that up, a downward channel. Now these do get bullish if we find partial declines. I mean, we can be hopeful here that maybe that's what we're doing. I would be looking for some bullish divergence at some of these support areas, and I don't see it here yet, so I'm not really trusting that. Maybe it'd be cool to come up and retest this area, 83.6. That was a solid area that we lost, and that can happen. Everybody get bullish on the way up there, and then we roll over. As long as we got bearish crosses going over here on these big ass time frames, it's kind of janky. Now there is a little bit of hopium as the 600 still maintains above the 800. And that's one of 2 reasons why I keep that one on my chart. One is the price respects it when it goes and touches a lot, and 2, because I mean the 300 crossing the 800, I mean that would automatically put me kind of bearish. But as long as the 600 is above the 800, I still know we still got a little lift there, I don't want to say support. We still got some momentum that is not ready to flip bearish, and so that's important. But then we go back to the 4 hour where, you know, it did. So what does all this mean, Road Dog? It means a lot of janky sideways chop. Let's get you scared on the weekend. Sell me all your Bitcoin and whatever crap coins that you want to capitulate out of. For the market makers to make all their money. 4 hour has got a green dot here. 4 hour is showing some hopeful signs, but it still doesn't mean that we can't come down lower and retest some areas. Kind of all these little lines I got on the small time frames look kind of silly here when you start looking at the 4 hour, right? But this is kind of cool. getting a few dots. We're playing red dot, green dot. The bad thing is money flows in the red, and if it's in the red and we're in a downward trend, well, that doesn't mean that, you know, any support that we do get here is probably a little lackluster and short-lived. So that's what we got to keep in mind. Support and resistance area still looking at these little guys down here kind of sucks. And that's where we are today, ladies and gentlemen. We got 9 people hanging out. Must not be very much going on YouTube right now. Whole market's kind of here. Oh my God, lackluster weekend. Let me give you guys a shout out. We got Uncle Jesse. How's it going, Uncle Jesse? We got Duality C. Ryan K. I feel you there. Real truth, no cap. Thank you, friend. Hey, welcome to the stream. If you feel like you can hit that like and subscribe button, trying to get this channel up to 2,000 subscribers after 3 years of doing this, mostly streaming for the last probably 2. Things really slowed down when I started streaming from making videos, but I just don't want to keep making these, oh, this one could go a 20x video, you know, and it's so much easier to keep the information fresh and everything on a live stream. So that's what we're trying to do. Today is just one of those streams where I'm going to shut up in a few minutes and we'll be checking in and out of the charts and everything. But it's important for me to give the rundown. And I'm sorry, but we can't say it looks bullish at all, other than a few little things, indicators that are trying to flip bullishly short term. But losing the daily to 200 moving average and the 4 hour, that's kind of a big deal. And now we're starting to see the bearish crosses here. On shorter term time frames, we can see this like 15 minute, 1 hour, 5 minute. When we see these kind of things happen with these moving averages, the same kind of situation, it's usually a rollover. And, you know, it looks bullish when price gets above there, and some people are taking that as a signal to go long, and it can be. But if it's at resistance areas, it's less likely to work out for you. This I come from, you know, I used a very similar indicator or a strategy when I used to have my bots last cycle, even on the 1 minute and things like that. Now you can do it multiple time frames, and that does help. But just playing, going, you know, jumping in above a 200 moving average on one time frame, then selling with it. But you know, it's not a good money making. It doesn't play out to make you lots of gains. It doesn't. It's pretty much break even at best to do it that way. But if you do it multiple time frames, that helps. Can help if you play it right. Not trying to get down and break down that strategy though. She looks like she wants to keep a falling, is what it looks like, and it sucks, but that does seem to be what we've been wanting to do. I'm debating whether I should get rid of this line. It's a not a solid trend line, but it is a level that could be a resistance. We might come up and bounce off of it. These ankles are too steep. So what we usually do here is, you know, we zoom out. What I usually do on these streams, I zoom out and get my targets, see if we got any kind of idea that might hit. And so far, the best one that I've got is here, and it is down further. And maybe we catch an 81. Maybe we come down here, and then it's basically watching the smaller time frames and see it play out. Now we got some relief areas. If we want to go up, if this is our current bottom, we need to come back and touch 83.6, see what we can do there. If we start stepping up, that would be cool, but I wouldn't expect us to get past 85.4. That would be a bearish retest of this trend line area here. I don't see us getting to the 618. Maybe that could happen. But as far as targets that we seem that we might actually hit today, man, Ollie's got something. I got to put them all on here. It's a simple way to look at the market. It's in a very effective way when you get your Fibonacci's involved here. So there's a chance we might come up and retest this guy at 83. I need to change these numbers to something different, or color. I use orange for caution, but we'll use a little kind of reddish pinkish color there is a more severe caution, and that might be a place to short. 83.684. So if you're not in one now or adding to a short, when we come back up and test that and can't quite make it over, that would probably be a good place to add in. If you take a look to the left of this little Fibonacci guy, you can see that it's also, well, it is a support resistance area. Let me see if I can draw a line and may adjust it here a little bit, maybe just a wee bit up. And nice, you see that top, bottom, kind of cut through here, but then support. So this area, and the number I got there is about 83.888. Oh, that's actually a good number to go with. Maybe. So now we just come down to some more time frames, which are trying to get people enticed bullish. Look, we're getting ready we're breaking out, and technically, yeah, you got a little breakout from this trend line. And what we would be looking for here, we made a higher high. That's a good sign. If we can continue and start making some higher highs and higher lows, it might be working to come back, retest this area that we just pointed out. So this area is bearish in my personal opinion today. Unless we do something amazing like recover it. So this could be a very possible short area. For you shorters out there, some people don't short, some people just long, and there's nothing wrong with that either. Trading group that I first joined 4, 5, how many years? Yeah, over 5 years ago. They didn't use any leverage at all. It was all about spot trading. So, I was at a disadvantage for other people that knew how to short and even use leverage and things like that because it wasn't really taught. Some people did it, but it kind of frowned upon a little bit by the group member. Some of the other people in that group that spun off and have their own YouTube channels and groups. There's a handful. There's one that's quite popular, but he was at a disadvantage at shorting too, and he had to learn these things outside of that group because it just wasn't taught there. And I don't think it was taught in his group until about 2 years ago, and it's not taught by him, it's by somebody else. Now here they actually know what they're doing when it comes to that stuff. All right, so I'm trying to get over here and do a possible short. So this is resistance. And we're on the 6-minute time frame. Now there are some good things coming off here that I like short term. Little sliver of green after the sick cloud. That could be helpful. So maybe we're working on a little something. Drive us up on Saturday, maybe late tomorrow night on Sunday, wherever we are at resistance. We're going to make it up here 83 or even 83.6. You might see them put the pressure to start dropping us back down. So it's a mixed bag. They're trying to get us all confused on the weekend is how I always interpret this. Mostly the market makers and whales. The big money is not really trading on the weekends yet until we get it all flipped over and they're 24/7. And that's coming for Wall Street and all that, believe it or not. The market's going to be just like they are in crypto. They're going to be open 24/7. The casino will be open. And the big guys are just trying to get set up for that. The big bankers and Wall Street, they're just trying to get all that. They are still on the archaic system themselves, which needs to be updated. And we see that seems to be a thing that government's going for now, too. It's about time. We need to grow up in this space. I'm about ready to quit yapping and just come on down and try to just play the charts. We're making higher highs and higher lows on the smaller time frames. That's good. We like that. Is it going to save us this weekend? Probably not. Short zone 83.6. I got the more I dial in, the more I've got to put these guys up here. 3-minute time zone or 3-minute time frame. Bearish, leaning here. These are bullish. And we just go up until we find resistance. 200 moving average is coming up here at this dotted trend line, so that's an area we got to be aware of. If we're looking for a higher high, that's where I come in with the trend lines and the old Fibonacci's here, and it does suggest maybe, right up here, about 83. That's probably where we're bumper ahead, so, that might be a place if a nice little short area to think about adding. That should be a pivot point area right there. And so now we just, I need to draw a line. Let me get my actual line. So we'll get these little areas, long term, short term. Remember, we still got this area down here that might come into effect. Keep at least my little prices. And we'll just come down to the degen time frame to where we can really see what things look like. And because otherwise it's like watching paint dry. Now, we do not make a rule. I advise you to make a rule not to plan your trades on these small time frames. You kind of do it on the bigger ones like we did, and then walk them down. And I think you'll have much more luck to see targets get hit and respected when you do that. And from that point, it's up to you on your execution, which I think is really the hardest part of training. Trying to do all this and figure out where pivot points and things like that, that's the easiest and funnest part. The hardest part is, making your decisions and doing the right things at the right times. That's where it really comes down to experience and, getting experience in the market. And so I've done this too many times and it backfired on me. I ain't doing that. I'm tired of buying these breakouts. I'm going to start buying support. It comes down, and that's where you find your own strategy and your own risk tolerance. That is, to me, that's the key thing to focus on when it comes to this. The TA is helpful. It helps you take emotions out of your trading. And of course, the more that you have your ass handed to you in trading, the less it affects you. So, after a few years of going through this and watching things play out good and then watching them not play out so good, you get a little, your skin gets thick and you're not as freaking out. But I remember when I first started and first learning these ideas, I remember and trying to put an entry on my phone, my hands would be shaking so terrible that I couldn't even execute things. That was the emotion. Maybe there's a big drop and I'm trying to do something and I was so caught up in everything. I couldn't hit the buttons because my hands are shaking so much. And we don't want to be like that. And so the TA helps you get around those ideas because you're not wondering as much, and you know what your support resistance levels are and possibilities that could play out. But still, it's up to you it's on that execution. And I mean, lots of people can, make themselves look like geniuses. I mean, I see this with some gurus sometimes, and they're like, don't do what I do. This is a high risk trade. But if it works out, they're like, who took this trade with me? And I'm like, man, that just sounds like that doesn't sound healthy. So warning people, but if they did take it, hey, let's reward them and say, yeah, you should listen to me. I know what I'm doing. That's iffy. I don't really agree with that. But hey, whatever gets clicks and whatever builds that bank account, I guess. Here we are on the 1 minute. We're seeing some rejection here at the 360. Another reason why I got that one on here. I started out with 5 moving averages, but now I've got about 8 of these little guys, some bigger ones, and that's how to look at the moving averages. You want some short-term moving averages like the 9 and the 21. Some mid-terms, and maybe the 50 on that short-term. Some mid-term ones, 100, 200, something like that. I'm just showing the ones I use. And then some larger ones like the 800 to 360, maybe the 666 if you want to play with that game. It does respect it. But it doesn't have to be, it's not a major one to play. The 800, 360, I consider the major ones to play there. Some people be looking at the 400 instead of the 360. It's all you guys. Even the 1600 comes into play. And sometimes I even put that little booger on here. So, we see we got some rejection. Some people try to front run and go, look, shoulder head, inverted or regular head and shoulders. And you can do that, but it's kind of silly until they actually kind of play out. Unless you're just trying to say, look, I can predict what price is going to do. It's going to do this, and then and it may not. Okay. So when it comes to pattern trading, when you read the greats and the people that actually are very successful at it and have a good understanding of it, it's all about waiting for confirmation. because all the patterns do is just kind of reflect what's going on with price action, whether it's squeezing together, where it's consolidating, and whether it has a, and some of these things have a better chance of breaking up or down than the others, right? So maybe, yeah, there could be at resistance. Maybe we are. Personally, I think as market makers playing with us, trying to print these little patterns. And then sometimes when they have low liquidity, they have a little bit more luck doing things like that. Sad to say. That means they've got too much control in the market if they can print patterns. And she may not make head and shoulders at all. She may just come on right down. You never know. So one of the things that my mentor did teach me is the word possible. And I respect other traders that use that word a lot, because we can say a possible head and shoulders top here that might dump. It's possible it could, but there is no guarantee. And so for the people that just come out and say, look, we got a little of this and a little of that and a little head and I mean, to me, that's dangerous. It's sending the wrong message for confirmations and to trade effectively. It's like, because in the next few minutes, they take that same head and shoulders and look, it's an inverted head and shoulders to the upside. It's kind of flip floppy. That trading style doesn't make sense to me, but I'm not going to call any names or anything. I just mentioned it. It doesn't click with me, but apparently it clicks with a lot of people. So I guess that's important. So we're finding some support, and we might make our little possibles. Might. But until we break this little neckline, no, we could be just making higher highs and higher lows. It could be actually bullish, and I hope it is if we're considering a breakout from here and we retest the breakout area, which is common when you actually look into the pattern trading ideas. When you do break out of these falling wedges or falling channels, you got right around the 64% chance to come back and retest the breakout area. Could it be that instead? It could be. Why do you say that, Road Dog? Well, you've also got a possibility of the 200 crossing bullishly over this 360. If we get price going up there, the little head and shoulders pre-call idea may not happen at all. So to me, again, it's kind of silly to call those things out, and I don't recommend making that a habit in your strategy, because it creates a bias, and we don't need bias. We don't need any kind of bias. The bias is what hurts us when it comes to pattern trading or anything else we got. Oh my God, this is just supposed to be a music stream, and here I am starting to talk and stuff. Do I need to shut up? Sometimes I think I need to shut up. We had 9 people, now we got 7. Let me see who we got. We still got Uncle Jesse out here. We got Hulin. How low do you think Bitcoin can go? I do have the targets there. We'll look at them in just a second. June, I think on the 6 minutes we can drop to 81,931. Hey, there's Haven Beck. Spring has sprung, but my alts haven't. I know my alts are horrible. One thing that I was very glad that I did learn from last cycle, but I flubbed up on execution because I'm still holding on to some of those old strategies that worked out with the altcoins that have not played out this time. Was that I went more heavy on Bitcoin, and that was a smart move on my part. But the dumb part, there's the drop. So much for the head and shoulders. It's just like, screw you. I might be coming down to test trend line. One of the things I did was try to leverage that Bitcoin to play some altcoin plays, because, one of the OG strategies for altcoins for the last couple cycles was that at some point they would gain against Bitcoin. My timing on that was off, and I think Bitcoin dominance really spells that out. But I am glad that I went heavy in Bitcoin, and I'll do that again next time, because you can see there's plenty of times to get in altcoins. You think you missed it out. You think you're getting the bottoms, and at some points in the market you are. And if you're not either selling all the way out, it hasn't really been worth it. All right, so what are we doing? No head and shoulder pattern. That idea is negated. But what we might have here is a bounce off of 786, possible 886. That would be a deeper retracement. Don't want to see that, but this could be a good sign to bounce off of here. Let's see if we get anything. We'll mark that little guy here. Now we're on a tiny time frames, but time frames are not as important when it comes to fibs. Fibs are all based on ratio and proportion. I guess we lost that little one. Now we might just be wicking down to touch this and bounce and recover. That would be good. We're on the 1 minute. I ain't get nothing. Sometimes when I'm on this and I'm kind of just curious on these live streams, I'll come down to the 10 seconds, start seeing, are we showing any candles that are showing bounces? And not yet. Not yet. So, oh my gosh, are you going to drop it slower? What do you guys ask me about? How low do I think we can go? And while we're sitting here waiting on that candle to see what it is. This is what let me take that guy off. This is what I'm looking at when we zoomed out. We zoom out and then we come down in smaller time frames just because. 81 all the way down to about 79.5 is on the table for some areas that we might find a pivot points. We might catch some support there. This is the preferred short area that I've got, and the idea behind this is that considering the bigger pattern that we're on, I probably have to zoom out a lot more. See how silly it looks when we zoom out? All these little, those are so tight together. Also got the 800 moving average coming in down here. That would be a great area to, and a lot of times that's what we'll see. If we bounce off it, we may come back and retest it. We lose it, and then we got the pray to Jesus bounce area down here at 71.69. That's where a lot of people are calling to, and that's based on this movement here, as well as a bigger pull of the 618 Fibonacci. This is the 0.5 Fibonacci from the big pull we got, and historically that is where we'll bounce at this time in the market. And if we take into account how bullish we are overall, not how bearish that we've been over the past couple of months here in this down correction, basically a correction. But there are some good things, and let me go over the good things real quick, because I mean, we don't want to get too freaking bearish right now. But let me come over to another chart, and let me just pull the Elliott wave indicator here on the weekly. Do you see what's going on here? Now this fits in perfectly with our 4-year cycle. It really does. They knock us down, and we're at one of those areas, 0.5 Fibonacci area. Maybe it holds, maybe we go a little deeper, I don't know. But Elliott thinks, well, he's got a couple of other 4-wave targets that we could still hit. Hey, 73, 76 could still be there, or we could just be bouncing. That last little bounce that we had in that area, that could be the one that qualifies, and then we start coming up, and oh, you're now one of my targets. Now 113 be a higher high and bounce and correct from there. 113 even all the way up to 172. So he's the Elliott wave indicator and Elliott wave theory on the bigger time frames actually has a kind of a bullish narrative there. So I find that interesting and worth looking at. Now here on the daily, and this is where we get flip-floppy with the Elliott wave, he said, no, we're coming down to 35,000, maybe 55,000, 68,000 with an ABC correction. That being our 5th wave, and this is where we have to kick Elliott out of the house for being such an asshole and being such a flip-flopper. So Elliott, see ya. So 2 different stories out of Elliott waves, which is why we don't make him a big he's not a big part of our channel. We just drag him in every once in a while. Where is the chart that I just had that we were looking here? I believe it's this one. Is this a KuCoin? Was that the one? I don't think that's the one we were just looking at. That's my problem. I think this is it. This is the one that we started charting today, so this is the one I'm trying to stick with today, with the most current information. So anything bullish here? I mean, I like this little green sliver. If we can just get back into the cloud, that would be a good sign, but we can also just not. So far, holding a trend line, if it will hold. I'm going to make that a different color so I can see it, make it green. And then we'll just come back to these small ass time frames and see what we got. We were looking at the 10 second before I ventured off to see if we're getting any support. Are we? We might have when I started talking, but the only thing bullish I see here is, we're respecting this line, and we got a thickening Ichimoku cloud. Maybe we can go in and touch it here in a little bit. Yay! That's cool. Other than that, I mean, I didn't have anything bullish to suggest that we were going to bounce here, other than these 2 support areas in that cloud, because 9 over the 21's bearish. but we still have bigger moving averages up here that we can come and play with. There's a bullish cross here on the very 10-second time frame, 200 over the 600. These are the things I look at when it comes to this. That's a little hopeful that maybe we can come up here and retest that, which means that now we've confirmed a bottom, a double bottom here on the 10-second time frame. We're doing the 10-second time frame, which when you zoom out to the 4 hour or 1 hour, this is just like, this is not even worth looking at, to be real. But if you're doing some small term trading or scalping or things like that, playing the smaller time frames, I mean, this is kind of how we kind of clue it in if we're finding support in these areas. And so far so good. So I feel comfortable. What I do from here is that now I feel comfortable going back to the 1 minute, and that whatever we got there, those targets might come into play. So nice. That's a good sign. We made a higher high on the 1 minute and on the 10-second, and that tells me that this angle idea that we were playing, even though it looks like crap on this particular time frame, seems to have some weight here. And we can place this little guy up here, and you see how we got 2 touches. We got a candle body and a little wiki. Now we got 2 touches there, 3 on the other. 83,000. Can we? Maybe. Now we saw the little double bottom on the little 10-second that came true. Now we got a possibility of kind of a double bottom here. I mean, yeah, you could look at it that way. Basically, we had this trend line. We came back and we bounced off of it. We retested it like a falling wedge should do. Well, actually, we were hoping she'd hold here, but she didn't, right? So this will be the area of resistance we need to see if we can get above this 82.5 area. If we can do that, we can start looking at this trajectory if we're going to just play trend lines. We can even bring out some Fibonacci's and put them in, and we can start looking. Where do we have an 86? Maybe we can come up to 82.7, but you know, it's working to stair step higher highs and higher lows is what the best thing we can hope for right now. But now we've got this area 83. It's open. If we can just confirm a trend change here. So we got a possible trend change going on with a higher low. We just need a higher high. And whether you go level by level, 82.7, 82.6, we did the fibs. That you however method you do it, that's just what we got to start seeing now. Maybe they'll do it. Maybe now that's great for my little short that I just added to. Am I stopped out yet? You little sucker. You little fucker. You're just playing me back and forth and sideways. I'm just going to put a little degen long because we bounced from there. Call me. This account is so small right now. I've just got to use whatever I can. I'm working with like $100 on leverage on one little small account. Used to be 500, by the way, until I was distracted and made some dumb choices there. So another reason you hear me talk about execution. So yay! I need to safeguard my little my short. Put my little stop loss. Make sure we're in profit because I don't want to lose even just a smidgen. Sometimes you'll put your stop loss in profit, and the fees will still make you come out in the negative. Ideas to consider there. The exchanges, they're nasty. Oh, now look at that little fake out. Look at that nice little fake out right there on the 1 minute. Well, maybe my short will just keep on playing, baby. Let's keep playing, Mr. Short. That'd be cool. Let's come back down to the 10 seconds and see what we're doing. We're going to bounce off of here. Ichimoku Cloud says, maybe we could. 200 moving average says she's getting a little bit bullish. Maybe. And we can go back up there and test that little guy, 82.5. We're still making higher highs and higher lows on this little 10-second chart, just from the bottom we got there. And it could just be part of the game here. Come on, baby. Let's do something. I don't have anything much less than the 10-second other than the 5 and 1. And, oh, man. Why get that degen? Let's see what we got going on here. Losing support, are you? If we make a lower low than this little guy, then that would spell trouble. Definitely, if we make a low order this one, then a lot of people would be, thinking about, or bots and things like that might possibly be adding to a short there, breaking support areas. So far, we're still okay. Believe it or not, as bad as it feels. And we just, oh, there's our little, nope. That was a fake, nope, yep. Let's get, oh, we're bullish. Who's in this? Yeah, you're in the money. I mean, all right, so look, that's good if it holds. Higher low. Higher low. Can we get that higher high in? We're on the 10-second chart. Ichimoku Cloud is saying chop because she can't figure out if she want to be red, green, or red. So that's spelling out some choppy chop. So I'm not expecting just we're going to skyrocket to the moon. But we did a double bottom scenario here. That went up. She came back and tried to pick everybody up. We need to get past this little red line. Get past that. That'd be promising. Right now she's resistance. But could it be a bigger kind of W pattern? It could. With the W patterns, we're always waiting for it to get past those highs. Because they're not confirmed until they get past there. And look over here, man. Look at this. This bottom over here, this wick, that is our new resistance. As you can see, we went up there and we resisted off of it twice, got rejected twice. I can't believe here I'm degenning on the 10-second chart on a Saturday. No liquidity, and we're just sitting here. Are we desperate for price action or what? Seems like I got a little visitor coming down here. Let me see what the little message is saying. Hold on just a second. Little family situation iron out there. All right, so what's going on? Bullish cross with 9/21. That's hopeful. Resistance here at the 50. How will that play out? Well, your guess is as good as mine, but since we're starting to try to reclaim this area, it's hopeful. Unless we just get rejected. Are we going to hold this or lose it? I don't know. We're trying to go. We're getting flatlined over here. Oh, there we go. So that was a nice little squeeze. We're on the 10 set. We are so degen right now. 5 people here. so we're saying, I can't stand to watch him on this 10-second chart. I wasn't planning on doing this, but this is where we are. But you can always put our rules into effect here. Now we got a trend line, and as long as that holds, now we break it. Well, that ended quick. That moves over. Done. And things just happen very quick here. Very quick here. Perhaps it's best to go one time frame, go a time frame higher, so we don't get all caught up in all that. Let me come to the chat, see what you guys are chatting about here. Lauren, Lauren. Alessandra Collis. Been a long time since I've seen you. Same here, but in Spain. You're in Spain now? Hey, it's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. They may be a turkey now. If you have I have a turkey face now. Crazy as it is. The channel's got crazy since you've been here. We got Haven. Sorry for your losses, Road Dog. Well, I don't have the not loss. Well, other than the short thing, but my bigger plays where I was doing spot margin. I mean, I am suffering a lot of drawdown on that from the altcoins, and it's stressing out my Bitcoin play over there. That's where I'm more about the Bitcoin. So the altcoins have taken that, but. They're not losses. I've got the good news is that I've not been liquidated on those positions even since last year. The game plan was for me to exit out of them, and that didn't happen. So I'm still tied up with that. So. How's it going, Lauren? Good to see you. Crypto Dank says losses are normal. They are. But again, I haven't solidified any of those losses, so I still got to play. It's a spot margin position trade, and this is part of position trading is doing drawdown because we're being bottom feeders is what we're doing for position traders. But there could have been some better executions as far as taking profits. But so far so good. just waiting for this market to turn around, but it just looks so hopeless for altcoins. We're on the DGen 1 minute and giving up these things, and I just want to re-emphasize we made our plans on the bigger time frames, right? And they look really silly when you go down to the 1 minute and 10 second, but hey, that's otherwise we're sitting here watching a 4-hour thing look like it's paint drying here. The biggest thing, man, is that we keep losing levels, and even this little, I'm going to go ahead and take this guy off. That is no longer valid right there. It was a hopium angle move there that might give us some support that we haven't got. And as I start coming down to the smaller time frames, and we got so many lines in here, it's just crazy. I'm going to clear some of these little guys off. So I will leave the possible short resistance. We never made it back up there to retest that yet. We still might. We still have falling volume with falling price, and that means that the bullish pressure, you know, is not as strong, but a lot of whale games this weekend, in my personal opinion. Still a slight chance that maybe this will hold, but I'm not totally sold on that idea. And let's go to this candle body over here and see if we can get a little reaction here. Are we? We had, and now it looks like she's even wanting to lose it here. We have made a lower low, and that is not great, so we'll pull out our magical fibs and forecast on this little guy here. Let me clear out some of these lines. So swing low to swing high, tell me where I need to buy. We're approaching our 618 Fibonacci area. This is one of the easier ways to do this, and put our 786 as a possible support area. So anyone shorting, those could be some possible targets. I might get a bounce here. I always look for one at the 618. We'll take our fibs from here, and let me back up here and see when we're 618. Okay, and this is where it's starting to open up in this little area through here. So short term, maybe as low as 82.2. Short term, but so many other ways that we can be playing this right now. Are you respecting our Fibonacci's and trend lines here? We got a little falling wedgie there with a little bullish divergence on the very 10-second chart. So far, we got a little something there, but keep in mind we still made a lower low. No bueno. Bigger moving averages have flipped bearishly, so I'm not expecting that we recover from this just all excellently. Drawing our little trend lines, and if you want, you can look for the local pattern here on the very tiny 10-second time frame. Maybe you'll get a little breakout from that, but right now we just make the bleeding stop, baby. Find the bottom. I'm not convinced that we got it here yet. If we lose this, baby, you're gonna drop us fast, aren't you? Maybe that short may be working out for me now. Oh, here we go. So the trend line we got, you can see how it's acting as resistance there, even on the small time frame. Trend lines are amazing, by the way. You actually want to try? You want to try to bounce here, huh? Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Do's it. Nice. We liked that. Can you get high? That's what we need to see, is that little higher high here for any hope that maybe we're trying to do something and maybe come up for another bearish retest of some of these other areas. And we not got it in yet. Not got it in yet. We don't get it. We can still go lower. But Road Dogg, it's a breakout. You can look at it that way. Here on the tiny 10-second chart, this is where one of the good things about the small time frames is that you can put these theories into practice and you can see them play out, really, really quickly. So you can test your ideas and your strategies and things like that. That's one purpose to use this. Now, to use them for actual trading, that's kind of very degen and very gambly. Although, I'm not going to say that I don't do that from time to time. But she didn't make her higher high, and boom, here we go. Here we go. Quick one. Remember, we said it could be quick, and dang, ain't it? Here we go. On the 10-second, let's get off the 10-second because that's a little tense. 1 minute will be enough. So we're open for this guy now. And there is one more little area below it, the 886, that I did not put on there because we really need to see a bounce here. The 886 will mean that, man, we're probably going to be stuck in some chop. A 786 bounce means, man, we got a chance to come up for maybe a higher high. So are you going to nail it? Will you nail it for me, darling? I guess we're going back to the 10-second. You didn't nail it. You suck, Road Dogg. Let's see if our Fibonacci magic nailed it. No, not quite. Oh, that's a deeper one than I expected from you, to be honest with you. We recovered our 618. That might be a bullish sign if we can hold it. Might be looking at a little bear trap idea here, and that could lead to a strong move. Let's see. If we hold this, we might get something nice. Can't be too nice because we got these areas of resistance. Oh, it's holding. It's holding here. We're watching the 10-second like a little degen, man. So let's extend our trend line here because we got resistance, and no, we're still not getting above that. This is like a little rodeo on this 10-second chart. Okay, this is getting very degen and just outright stupid. Total flippening here. Total flippening. Losing this. That is starting to look not as hopeful. Sucks that we lost this area. 7 people hanging out with me, and let's come back to the chat here. Haven says capitulating Saturday and Sunday. I think they do a pretty good job on Sunday of taking things down to make people know I need to get out because tomorrow could be even a worse day on the Monday. So you get lots of things like that. Crypto Dink says I was going to go live just now, but I'm waiting to wait for Road Dogg to finish so I can learn before. You go live? You got a Crypto Dinks? What's your if you got a channel, put that in, throw it in the chat there. Crypto Dink says collab with me soon, Road Dogg. Oh, are we dropping again? Yeah, put your YouTube thing in the chat there. Let's get you some exposure for the few people that tune in on my stream. Because I don't think I've even checked out your channel. I like seeing new people out here doing this stuff. Lauren says just trading day by day, becoming so profitable. There we go, Lauren. Lauren was hanging out with me about 3 years ago, I think. Back when I used to just do the videos before I started doing the actual streams and stuff. And I remember Lauren. She likes to short. She likes to short, so she's probably right. This is probably right in her backyard. Probably loving all this. I see lost levels, baby. I see lost levels. So, are we coming down here? There are some other things that we could do now. At bottom support, I would want to pull fibs and make sure that we've got a good support. I don't think we actually had a really good one here. It could be doing, and then bounce a type of double bottom here, like an Adam and Steve, I guess is how, or Adam and Adam is how you would look at it. Possible. it's possible it could be bouncing off the 786 or even come all the way back down to our full double bottom. That's one bullish idea we might be looking at here, but also 81 is also still on the table. We're still in this downward channel, and she could go there. And it sounds like you're calling both ways. I'm just calling what I see on the charts. But when we zoomed out, they gave us the roadmap, and we're just trying to see if we trickle down to it or not. So I'm really looking at these two areas, either 83.6, and I don't even think that will stick, that will break out. And that might be a place where I will add to a short. Now, the one thing that I didn't do is take the measure move from this. And that's starting to get us down here to this lower low idea. Again, I like to always play the fibs, and that is definitely in one of the areas. So we might catch a little something right here. And when I say something, catch something, I'm talking about it may pivot there just shortly. She may work her way down here, pivot, come back up, retest, and just on a stair step down. That's really kind of what I'm seeing today. So the shorts are winning, and probably will until everybody flips short, and then the market makers will take us back up and short squeeze us, and just play with us and do what they do best on the weekend, which is take money out of your pocket and mine with a lot of the choppiness. Unless you're on the right side of the trade and playing it to the downside, then even then they might fool you. It just pays to be cautious on the weekend since there's no liquidity here. Taking it easy, pacing yourself, and with altcoins, man. My gosh, I mean they're hurting so bad. Let's take a look at altcoins real quick and see how much damage that we had and what's going on. I do like this indice over here. This is the first place that I track it, and I was disappointed as F to see that trend line break because we were holding it, and now we're back here at this orange line. Now that orange line is very important. That was the top last year of altcoins. That's where we got rejected, and then we went on the big slump to the downside. And then we managed to go back up above it, and now we're retesting that and losing that area, and that's not the greatest. And then we see here Bitcoin dominance is just continuing to go up, and that's not helping the altcoins at all either. So Bitcoin dominance is going down, and Bitcoin dominance is going up, Bitcoin's going down. Altcoins are tanking. And no bueno. And you can say, but it's a good deal. But they keep getting to be good deals, don't they? They just keep dropping and dropping. So they suck right now. Another 3, 4, 5% down today on altcoins. So shorting altcoins, you might be onto something. But I wish I had some good, solid, bullish reports for you guys. Some of you guys I know want to hear something bullish about the market, but the only thing I can say, man, is here on altcoins, maybe we come back and test this 100 and bounce from there. The moving averages are still good, but it doesn't mean we're going to get a solid play anytime too soon. There's still some strength there, and we still got some areas that we can, but right now, short term, man, it's not here. Here on the 3-day, look at this, man. Stochastics coming down, VWAP. Everything's flipping negative here on a 3-day. So the drop is not over, and I may have to go here in a minute and make sure and check on my little positions, make sure we're still good and comfy. $82,295 is where we are right now for Bitcoin. And here on the 15-minute and the bigger time frame, we just got a bearish cross here of the 9 over the 21, and that's kind of a little bearish right there, a little bearish. Complete ribbon flipping in right there. We'll take our angles here and identify our channel that we're in, and very nice. Let's see if we can catch a little something off of this guy down here, 81.5. Was that in confluence with what we had over here? 81.7 and 81.6. This is the chart we actually started out with, so this is one I want to stick with here. And I think we'll just come back down to the 1 minute and see how these targets play out. All right, guys, I'm going to shut up a little bit. We're going to red dot here on the 1 minute. So will this level hold, or will we just break on down? A very wishy-washy, turbulent kind of day. All right, I'm going to chill into the background and let the music play, and I'll pipe back in when I see something. But we did lose. We have lost some levels, and I think that's where I had my line there, right? We got a possible measure move. Let's go ahead and put that target on here too, just for our pattern traders that are looking at measure move ideas. Don't forget, you can say, Alexa, play songs by Road Dogg Crypto, and you can hear some of these songs and a bunch of others that are out there. Get us some little trading music to have in the background here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take a... I got to go to the bathroom. Hey, we got Soul. How's it going, Soul? I'm not familiar with the MCB blue strategy is. That sounds interesting. Blue wave strategy. Or is it... Oh, was that Market Cipher blue wave? Is that what you're talking about? You build a bot based on the blue strategy? Okay, I think I got what you're saying. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a second. Well, I think we're on some of the main songs right now. I think we went through the B-sides. I think these are the songs that are actually listed on Spotify and Amazon. Be back in a minute. Woohoo, we got a green candle playing out here. That's nice. Be nice if it keeps. And now it's gone.
Under moonlight, shadows linger, velvet whispers, pull a trigger, heartbeats.
I believe it's coffee time, and maybe when I get out, we'll have a breakout. That'd be cool if we have a breakout. I mean, that's the breakouts are always not take them as bullish. That would be nice. Of course, you got to make it back certain areas, but hey. This little yellow dot down here is signifying some bullish divergence here on this very small time frame. Had a lot of these little things. CryptoFace calls them snake eyes down here. The little green dots down here. That was technically the big boy green dots. Not so much these, but that bullish divergence there. Maybe we'll get a little momentum to the upside until she decides to roll over again. As you can see, I'm not very sold that we're going to be pumping today. We'll be back in just a few with some fresh coffee.
Met her at a blockchain party, she wore a Bitcoin necklace. Says she mind her own ether because she passed my stress test. Kept talking decentralization, my heart began to sing. But then saw her exodus, now that's a crypto fling. You don't really love me, you just love my crypto. You don't really see me, you just see my crypto. You sick Crypto slut, need some road dog, you know. Then came another gal, met me on a trading app. Told her my wallet was fat, her greed made me snap. Wanted my private keys to unlock all the gains, but she was just another fashion link in my chain. You don't really love me, you just love my crypto. You don't really see me, you just see my crypto. You sick Crypto slut, slut, need some road dog, you know. Maybe I'll find one in a cyber cafe with no gain in her eyes, just loving her array. No fake QR codes or wallets to hack. A love that's decentralized, no strings in the back. Then rolled in a Satoshi, claimed she knew all the tricks, but her blockchain was shady, full of pump and dump pics. She said, hold out together, I'll take you to the moon. But I ain't buying her Ponzi loves my bubble to croon. Yeah. You don't really love me, you just love my crypto. You don't really see me, you just see my crypto. You sick Crypto slut, need some road dog, you know. Maybe I'll find one in a cyber cafe with no pain in her eyes, just loving her array. No fake QR codes or wallets to hack. A love that's decentralized, no strings in the back. Then rolled in a Satoshi, claimed she knew all the tricks, but her blockchain was shady, full of pump and dump pics. She said, hold it all together, I'll take you to the moon. But I ain't buying her Ponzi loves my bubble to croon. Yeah. they're buying up the floor. The retail traders, they're selling some more. I try to keep up, but it's hard to stay in this game of crypto where the prices sway. It will be bought, it will be sold, the price will rise, the price will unfold. It will be bought, it will be sold. The crypto market, it's a story to be told. I'll hold on tight through the ups and downs. I'll ride the waves of this crypto town. I'll be a holder through the good and bad. I'll never sell my crypto stash. It's bad. It will be bought, it will be sold. The price will rise, the price will unfold. It will be bought, it will be sold. The crypto market, it's a story to be told.
YouTube is weird. I think I get about an average of about 150 views on my live streams. That seems to be about kind of where I hit. Viewers, though, I'm anywhere from 25 to sometimes around 35 concurrent viewers sometimes on my streams. But yeah, I have hardly any subs, though. I've got less than 2,000 subs. It is wild. I would expect it more at 10,000, but then I look at some of these bigger channels, and you know they got thousands and thousands of subs, but only have maybe 1,000 people watching. So there is, it's just weird. I have not figured out this algorithm whatsoever. However, I am pretty consistent of going just about every night, so I think that's helpful. So we're closing in on the measure move here. I think we are listening to the B side of the music. So I see our breakout did not really do anything there. Lauren, if you're still here, I was wondering if you know what ever happened to Natoshi, or she changed her name. Natalie, I've not seen her do anything lately. I see Andy still does some things, but I think they were tied together from maybe as a trading group they were in or something. I don't know. I've not seen her on YouTube. She was, I really liked her. So the measure move may make a good support area, and it may not. They do pretty good sometimes, but they're not nearly as accurate as the fibs, in my personal opinion. So, and do we have a fib level that matched up with that? There might be like a 2 or a 236. and those are kind of deep. Yeah, we got a 2.236 coming in right there, near that area. Maybe. I don't know. I think we had a 618 pullback here, so yeah, well, there we go. Losing the moving average. Closing in on this guy right here, I believe. Still got bigger areas to go. These are the main fib areas I'm looking for, and these are just some in-between ones that maybe we might get some kind of response of. This is not the main area I'm looking for. It's the mounts. Although we might get something decent over here. Oh, what you respect that measure move here? Are you gonna flip it? Are you gonna flip it and play it? Or are you gonna get rejected on it? On the 10-second chart. Whoa, rejection! So sometimes you'll see this with the measure moves. It may not stop it, but you can see that, and it sucks when it happens. Like, you're supposed to stop it. But so it did have an effect. The measure move does have an effect. It did have an effect, but it acted as resistance rather than support. Sucks. Of course, you know, it was from a small pattern anyway, so on a small time, you know. Well, is my short doing good? Oh, you scared me. I thought it stopped me out or something. Okay, my short's doing 24% of my short. Well, that's cool. Tiny ass account over here. Jesus of the dip, won't you buy my stack? Satoshi's ghost just laughs, there's no turning back. Eyes on the candlesticks, I'm losing my mind. Whoop, I gotta catch up with the chat. It got stuck on me. I think it should do it, Lauren. Go for it. We need some more. Oh, look at us down. We need some more good people out here, especially during the daytime in the U.S. around 10 o'clock. You know, there's some people out here that don't have the best information they're given. That's more about them. But the more people who can share what works for them and teach, I'm all for that. Well, that's an accomplishment right there. That's my take on it. Although any kind of, you know, I do Tangem wallets and things like that, some affiliate links, and that's been helping to offset things. But I'm not out here trying to come out. I mean, you can if you shill a trading group, you can become a millionaire. That's what a lot of them are doing. It's my beef with it, with a few of them that are coming out here making themselves look like they traded their way to millions when they haven't. And you can see if you follow their accounts that the strategy that they're teaching is not going to work for that. You know, I'm not going to jump into those issues, but that's one of the things. But, you know, it is lucrative for the people that are out there and shill and do focus on making their money from trading groups. They can make millions doing it. You can. My mentor did it, who's no longer with us, and then some of the people from that group said, I want to do my own group. And, you know, they've actually made a successful group that is bringing in about $200,000 a month. So, I mean, just not the route that I decided to go with. don't know if you're talking to me or talking to Lauren. I think Lauren would make a good interview. She's got some good stories, I think. Lauren says, yeah, I still hang out at Andy. She's deleted the channel completely. I wonder what... That's sad, because I liked her a lot. I like Natoshi. Are we getting something out of this zone? Nice. I would say go for it, Lauren. I think you'd be good at it. I'd help drive people to your channel because, oh, looky there. Look, we got us a little something with our fibbies. This are the magical pivot fibs that we use in our strategy here. And playing out good so far, but for the bigger thing, we can come up and also come down to these guys because these are also some nice little fib guys. So nice little thing there. The only thing is, once those people they see that money coming in, then it becomes all about keeping that money coming in for their lifestyle, and that's where things start getting a little jaded there. Then it's all about more clicks, views, shilling, and you kind of lose the magic that's being taught there. It's just what I've seen in the groups I've been affiliated with. And the claims are, that they will come in and teach you how to be a professional trader and this and that. But when you join the group, it's just like joining my Telegram group. It's just, you got some trade setups, you got some things you can look at, videos and whatnot. Nobody's there to hold your hand. I only know one person that takes time to do that, and that's Joe from Trade Intuition, and that's why you hear me say nice things about him a lot. He was in the original group that I was in, and they hired him on and brought him in, and I thought it made the group a lot better. It was what was missing from that group that needed to be there. But they had a falling out and all this and that. But he does do that kind of thing. He does get a lot more hands-on. A lot of the guys that are out here pulling in the big money from these courses and groups, they're not doing that. They're just like, here it is. Make of it what you wish, and you're on your own. Google your best friend. Figure it out on yourself. And I don't know. I have issues with that. But if I'm teaching, yeah, that's true. And sometimes I struggle with that too. I'm like, my wife says, you've been doing this for a long time, and then, and there's some money comes in. One of the things I do is that, I got the music thing going on now. Maybe that will offset, but I don't feel comfortable charging a monthly charge for my Telegram group because, one, it would change the dynamics, and I've got a good group of people. A lot of people say you get a lot of grift in there, and you get a lot of riffraff and things like that, and that's why they charge $99 a month. And I never had that problem, and I don't charge a penny. I would be afraid that I would lose a lot of the people I got that are there that kind of need what I can share if I were to start charging. So I don't. But you do. You know that people do make money doing this, and you kind of think, something might help. So I've been doing some stuff with the YouTube memberships, and that's been kind of cool. It's a little $3 a month thing. It's not pulling in $100 a month from everybody. I'm not trying to do that, but there is something to help offset some costs. But I'm kind of a believer that if you're going to do this, your trading and your investment should be your main money maker if you're a professional at it, right? So that's been my take, and that's why you don't see me doing it much. But yeah, the logic is there. The worker needs to be paid. I agree. I'm up for it. I don't know how to do all the fancy Zoom or the conference calls, stuff like that. You'd have to walk me through all that. But.
Holding through the pain with a screen-fed head. Shovel in my hand, digging for a pump. Shots are crashing down on the diamond hand chump. Eyes on the candlesticks, I'm losing my mind. FOMO's got me locked, I'm running out of time. I'm the man in a trade, trapped in crypto.
Jason's good. Jason's got a good range strategy. He really does. He's for day traders. Yeah. Anybody trying to do the day trading, Jason's definitely, him and Pregnant Candles both have good strategies for that. And that's their style. That's the one that they lean on all the time is that style. And it's good because, most of the time you're 80% of the market, you're going to be ranging. 20% you're going to be getting that little move that makes all the big money. So if you got a range trading strategy, it's good. And I would like to do more of that, but my funds are kind of tied up in some things I got. So that's I'm having to garden my own, these altcoins I've got, and it really is an opportunity cost. I want to not be doing this next time. CryptoTank says the problem is that when you have a paid service like me, the expectations are high. Yeah, and that's the thing. If you're going to be charging people, you need to be out there delivering the goods, and that doesn't, I can see that. And I know how lazy I am, so I'm not out there and I don't want to be posting 25 chart setups a day. That's how you can get people wrecked. That's how they did in my last group. You'd have, 10, 20, 25 chart setups coming every day for all these different coins, and that kind of led to my bad habit of getting in too many coins. Ooh, nice. You're stair-stepping up and respecting my resistance here. This was a Fibonacci for one of these ratios over here. I might have something here. There could be a little scalp here if we come up and reject some of these areas. Lauren says, yeah, my problem is I hate social media. I'm not big on it either. I rarely do X or anything like that. I'm too lazy to go out and chase all this. I've kind of resigned that the people that I resonate with will find me and they'll stick around, and people come and go, and that's just part of it. But I'm kind of cool with that. Nice, let's go, baby. Cool. I used to be real gung-ho about being a DIY, do-it-yourselfer and everything, but I see as I get older, I'm getting like, I really don't care about learning all this headache stuff. It reminds me, some of this tech stuff that I see now is how I used to look at technical analysis. I'm like, I don't want the headache. But I'm glad I didn't leave. Is this a bump and run? We got a possible bump and run idea going on here, which could take us back up to the top here, about 82.6, 82.7, if it confirms. Thomas Bukowski lists the bump and run pattern as his number one best performing pattern, so we might have something here on the 10-second chart. It's good to see you, Lauren. I've been wondering about you and how you've been. I'm glad to hear from you. It makes me feel better. It sounds like you got a good little strategy going on.
Feed my greed with coins, shit coins in the dirt. Promise Lambo's clean, but my wallet's hurt. Jesus of the dip, won't you buy my stack? Satoshi's ghost just laughs, there's no turning back. Yeah,
that's the same problem that I've had too. And a lot of that did come from being in a trading group. You get in all these trade setups and you find yourself, when you're new, I remember that being a thing when I was new, and it was spot. And then you get in drawdown, and then you're a bag holder, and then you find yourself, man, I got 50, 60 coins over here. And then if you're not careful, that becomes habit. And I got some people disagree and want to go to diversity, but I've just found it to be a total drain to be in too many coins and too many positions. I got the bright idea that I would take these moonbags that I had, because that was my strategy, and I would put them over on spot margin and try to do it during the last lows and stuff. And great idea if, altcoins were going to cooperate and not keep losing against Bitcoin, but that's kind of sucking now. So now I've got some margin on them little suckers, and that doesn't help. So I will not be doing that strategy again next time either. Hey, there's Road Glide. They usually come out in the early morning. It's good to touch base with you. I'm so glad. That makes me happy. It makes me happy. All I got to do, I just got clappy hands. I'll give you clappy hands. So possible bump and run pattern, just breaking out the trend line basically after we do this little frying pan looking thing over here. Don't know if we can get past here, but usually you look to come back up as a general rule back where you started. Basically is how that plays out. Quick over to patternsite.com. Might be able to look at the old bump and run. Look, little guy. Thomas Bukowski rates this one as a 1 out of 39 overall performance rank. Price beating target about 76%. In translation, that means that let's just take a fib. We might come up to 82.4 right up here, somewhere in that area. If we can't make it all the way back up there to the top, but that's nice. Just I need to be slonging. Slonging's not been working out that great for me either. It just kind of keeps me in the same spot. It's a hedge, just kind of meh. I missed you too. And Donna, I haven't seen Donna in a while. Kind of wondering how she's doing. I don't know if she's in Portugal now or what. Nice. Keep it going. Keep it going. I'm on the 10-second chart. How pathetic is this? We're on the 10-second. Let's come back. It looks more impressive on the 1 minute. Let's play this one. My problem is, my slongs kind of happen probably mid-range for my tiny account. Let me see, where are you? Oh crap, they're both up. I've been profiting on both of them, and I guess I did something okay there. I really need to pay more attention to this account. I get busy on my main account and I forget about this little one I got on BitUnix and I'm trying to go for the channel. Come on, bump and run. Let's go up here and get some targets. We're back within this channel, so we're looking at that idea. So that's positive. That's cool. Well, this one played out a lot better than, I'm not surprised I've got a reaction there, but it actually did better than I thought. I was kind of getting a little bit bearish mint there. Sweet. My strategy is pretty cool about getting these higher highs and higher low pivots. Now, if we can get back in this guy, as weak as that is, and hold that, maybe we can work our way back up to our target of 83. That's a little hopium. Might be a good time for me to pull a little profits from my my tiny little long I got here. We'll take 25%. I would show it, but it's such a tiny little account, people would probably laugh at it. And then my main account over on CoinTrendz. Yeah, I don't like showing my main account. Because I got quite a bit of my plays are over there, so I don't want to show everything that I got over there for safety's reasons. It was okay when it was a smaller account, but don't you stop me out of my short now. I need to take a little profit from my short and then raise my stop loss. Come on, do it before we make it not worth it. Oh hell no, no, I'll just work and open a new short if I got to. Time. I'm the man in a trade, trapped in crypto's cage. Won't you save me from this blockchain rage? I'm the man in a trade, leverage burn my soul. Let's check out our indicator. Let's zoom out for just a minute and let me go to a different chart that I've not mucked up. Too bad. Oh, I've mucked them all up. This one's not too bad. Okay, we also have that target over here from something else, looks like. Margin calls a beast, liquidation's my foe. 4 hour. I'm still not seeing the bullish signs I'd like to see. Let's go back to the 1 hour. Had the little green dot there. I guess we're getting a little play off of that. Bullish divergence there. There is some bullish divergence. Not seeing anything fantastic. Nothing fantastical here. 24 minutes still looks a little bearish. 15 minutes got the bullish signs going on. Nice, I like that. I like that we reclaim this area. It's orange. That's usually a 618, 1.618 variation when I put that in orange. Is that right? Is that true? Is that what you are? Because I forget. Oh, you're a 2? From this, you're a 2. So I normally like these little scallop shapes that we got here. That one came lower than what I like, but at least we're up. Bullish divergence there showing on this. Can you keep it going, darling? Can you keep it going? I'm just wondering. It's a long way to 83.2 on that trend line. Let's go back to our... Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one that we're actually watching. Did you go? Do you, mate? We were looking for bump and run, right? Yeah, we're looking to come up to the top of here. Didn't quite do it, or to get that 786 area. I think we did get that one. Ooh, we did, and more. So now, let's play with our fibs. Would love to see a bounce off the 0.382. That would be bullish. Or the 0.5. That would be bullish. 618's coming back out at the breakout area, and then we always got a good chance of coming back with the breakout of a trend line or a pattern and back to the breakout area. So we're going to put this little guy here as a possible. See what we get there. And then I'm going to put a box, the magical box here. See if we can get something here. So it's bullish. if we bounce here. And we could actually start working back up to about 83 if we get a bounce there. That would be awesome. Not for the shorts, but a sign that maybe we're not going to dump too bad this weekend. I see some good things here on the 1 minute, but it is just the 1 minute, by the way. So let's see if we get a response here like we got over here, and we might be onto something. I got a lot of lines going on, man. I need to get some of these things off of here.
Yesterday,
I may just cut the smaller ones
I
off.
thought my profits were here to stay. Like Superman, up and away. Oh, I remember yesterday. Suddenly,
These are the B-side songs
my
right
funds
here.
half of what they used to be. I took too much leverage like a newbie. Oh, I remember yesterday. Why I sold too low, I don't know, I couldn't say. I didn't know how far it could go. How I longed for yesterday.
That's funny.
Yesterday, crypto dreams were just a trade away.
How's it going, Ryan?
Now I'm
Oh, 618. Are we bouncing off of that?
every day.
Looks like.
Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why I chased that dip, I don't get it, went astray. I overplayed my hand in this game.
So with these areas here, that's great if we just bounce and go straight up from here, but that's not usually what happens.
Yesterday.
Usually we'll finagle down and, maybe look like it makes a flag or something down here, but
Believe in yesterday.
any kind of flag that bounces off of here will be good. Coming down here, we're getting a little iffy.
Yesterday.
And that is probably, if I pull a fib, this is probably a 236.
Yesterday.
We're under it. Well, you suck, road dog. It's not a 236 at all.
Vieni qua, let's trade tonight. I've got the
Thank you, so.
lines, we'll hit the
These are not the ones that released. These are B-sides, one that didn't quite make the cut. But I use them in my stream for the background.
Oh, Fibonacci suave and
All right, guys, I'm just gonna chill out for a minute and not say very much and see what happens here.
bouncing on the golden light.
What is that?
The flight. Ride the ratios, it's pura might. Ether swaying dolce through the beat. Every retrace a pulse cause he's sweet. We'll scale it up, no retreat. Oh, Fibonacci, puro heat. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Chart those lines, despacito, let the profits grow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Levels locked, lo sabemos, feel the crypto flow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Gains in view, vamos riding high to low. Oh, Fibonacci, suave and slow. Fibonacci, oh, Crypto. Pasito a pasito, we map the play. Softly hit the zones and Nostra Day. Dips align, ma will sway. Turn those numeri to a winning stay. Super, watch the candles climb. All coins hitting auto, it's prime time. No rush, we'll nail it on your rhyme. Fibonacci, babe, it's divine. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Chart those lines, despacito, let the profits grow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Levels locked, lo sabemos, feel the crypto flow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Gains in view, vamos riding high to low. Oh, Fibonacci, suave and slow. Fibonacci, oh. pasito, we map the play. Softly hit the zones and Nostradamus. Dips align, my will sway. Turn those numeri to a winning stay. Sube, sube, watch the candles climb. Altcoins hitting auto, it's prime time. No rush, we'll nail it on your rhyme. Fibonacci, babe, it's divine. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Chart those lines despacito, let the profits grow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Levels locked, lo sabemos, feel the crypto flow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Gains in view, vamos riding high to low.
Make sure you leave your link in the comments there if you're still here. A link to your stream and everything.
Fibonacci. Chart those lines despacito, let the profits grow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Levels locked, lo sabemos, feel the crypto flow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Gains in view, vamos riding high to low. Oh, Fibonacci, suave.
Let's see if we can find it over here. Oh, there are Crypto Dinks. Give him a subscribe. Ooh, look at that, 9,000 subscribers there. Here we go. So, oh, cool. Then we go check him out if you want to, now or later or whenever you want to do it. And I will too, because I haven't seen your videos before. I want to check them out. Ooh, you got my microphone. I like that microphone. That's your 55SH probably, or is it an S? All right.
Come and chart my lines, let's trade tonight. I've got the levels, we'll hit them right. Crypto's dancing, feel the golden fight. Oh, Fibonacci, nice and slow. See, I trace the peaks, they're moving so fine. Bitcoin's bouncing on the golden line. Step by step, we'll catch the sign.
Are you bouncing? Did you bounce?
Shows it's our design.
Nice.
Through the night so sweet. Every retrace supposed
Nice.
We'll
Nailed it. Maybe.
Oh, Fibonacci on the heat.
Why you do that for the algorithm, not for vanity. Nailed it. That's a nice breakout. Okay, we got something. Will it hold?
Levels locked, we know, feel the crypto flow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci, gains in view. Let's go riding high to low.
Let's get off this 10-second. That's too degen. What breakout? Exactly. So, bullish if bounce from here, that's cool. Let's bounce off of it, baby. Where can we go? Right up here at E3.
Watch the candles climb. Altcoins hitting gold, it's prime time. No rush, we'll nail it every rhyme. Fibonacci, babe, it's by design. Fibonacci.
All right, I'm going to chill out and just watch it go. I might even pop in and see things for a minute.
Levels locked, we know, feel the crypto flow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci, gains in view. Let's go riding high to low. Oh, Fibonacci, nice and slow. Fibonacci, oh. Let's take it slow, feel the numbers glide. Every level's a chance, every swing's our pride. From the map to the moon we ride. Fibonacci, baby, Fibonacci. Oh, Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Work the lines, let's go nice and slow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci, crypto's all we know. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Work the lines, let's go nice and slow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci, crypto's all we know. Oh, Fibonacci.
These are the songs that are actually out on Amazon, Spotify, and everything like that.
We chase digital.
And adding them to a playlist will help you support my channel. Just saying, if you like crypto music. All genres, several genres.
And yet I buy, and yet I buy in this alone. I cry, no cold wallet, no secure home. My coins get hacked away, my day goes astray. Yeah, I trade, repeating in dismay. Can't trust a node or a drone. If I can own my coin, I'd rather be a clone. No decentralized home, no key to call my own. If I can't own my coin, I'd rather be a clone. No decentralized home, no king to call
Oh snap, man! I just went over to Danks' channel, and I haven't seen him live over there, but I saw his short over here. Where is it about? I didn't know this. You can't hear it because it doesn't. But apparently, BitBoys got arrested. This was 2 days ago. I didn't know this.
Met her at a blockchain party. She wore a Bitcoin necklace. Said she
For
mind her own ether.
this was kind of cool. This is Crypto Tanks. He was just in their chat. This was interesting. This 2 days ago. Let me turn down the music just a bit. So, fugitive of justice, he was writing emails to a judge, and he's got his inmate number and everything, and this is dated 3/25/25. Benjamin Charles Armstrong of Ackworth, Georgia. Inmate ID number. Wow, interesting. So, anyway, BitBoys was kind of, I think crypto drove him crazy. Hope it don't drive me that crazy. That would suck. How do we get back out of this? Here we are. We didn't really, we didn't blast off the upside. Let's see if we can still respect this area here and get something. Ichimoku Cloud suggests that maybe we can, although lower lows are suggesting maybe not. You suck, Road Dog.
codes or wallets to hack. A love that's decentralized, no strings in the back. Then rolled into Satoshi.
That is okay. So Danks is the first time I've heard of that. I haven't been keeping up with Big Boy that much. Wow. I just don't want any drama in my life like that. I've already had enough drama in my life. I want a good life.
You don't really love me, you just love my crypto. You don't really see me, you just see my crypto. You sick crypto slut. Look, need some road dog in her. Maybe I'll find one in a cyber cafe with no pain in her eyes, just loving her array. No fake QR codes or wallets to hack. A love that's decentralized, no strings in the
Calls for desperate measures right here. Let's get the old turkey foot out here to do a little magic and make you go up. Go up, baby, go up.
but I ain't buying her. Ponzi loves my bubble to croon.
The turkey foot is the secret sauce on this channel. Hey, there's Joe. How's it going, Joe? Joe, do you know BitBoy got arrested? I didn't know that. Crypto Tanks was just in here, and I'm not familiar with him, so I went and checked out his channel. And he's got a video he put out 2 days ago. And BitBoy, I didn't know that. And I'm bringing out the old turkey foot, try to get us some traction here. The turkey foot moves the price. It's the only magic I got. Oh man. The turkey foot works until it doesn't. Come on, baby. Here, take your little blue pill now. I only got one other thing that I can bring out. I only got one other thing to bring out to influence price, and it's a motorboating. Okay, let's go. Got to put a carrot before the horse, you know. Come on, baby, let's go up. Let's go. Wow. The drama just never stops. That's it earlier, man. I've already seen enough drama in my life. I'm done with drama. I want some easy going. Do we have a possible W pattern, double bottom here on this tiny 10-second Ask Degen chart that we're looking at? That's so sad. Let's go back to the 1 minute. It's at this point in the game that I would be looking for a breakout over here, and it's at this point in the game where I just look at myself and go, oh, I can't believe you're drawing this thing. I hate seeing these things. But it seems to be what we're doing now. A symmetrical triangle, I don't think it's a symmetrical triangle. They usually fill out better. So I don't look at it as a symmetrical triangle, but yeah, technically I guess you could. I look at it as a channel, and this is my line in the sand of when we break this. This idea is completely over, but this channel gives me a hope that we can go up and we get a little measured move. We want to use pattern trading strategies here that we can come up to about 82.5. My bigger target is the resistance around 83,000. Hopefully we'll get there. Bouncing off this particular area, Fibonacci area, suggests that that's on the radar, possible, and we'll see. I'm going back into mute mode. So you guys that don't know, now we just we're back on the microphone again. We went over to Crypto Danks, and also Joe Trade Intuition, fellow YouTuber. He's the one I mentioned earlier. It had a group that actually, he does actually kind of dig in there and do things worth paying for, because you don't just sit there to run loose and figure things out on your own. He's actually there to kind of walk you through it. Good guy, great teacher, great alpha. But Lauren also mentioned she might be interested in starting a channel, and I highly encourage that. Lauren is good people. And Lauren's got some skills, so I think it'd be a good idea, Lauren. I encourage you to do it. We need more people giving some good information out here, because there's a lot of people out here that are just giving some bonky information. And I think you're a perfect candidate, Lauren. And it doesn't have to take up very much of your time. It doesn't. And, you got me and a few others that, will put the word out there for you. Help grow your base from whatever, we got to work with as well. Point some people your way. I support you. I believes in you. You can do it.
Whispers in dark, market spies, hold our ground, never lie. Truth in numbers can't deny. Moon's our limit, touch the sky. Hold the line.
Lauren was one of my first followers here back when I was in my video days. It was in the in the bear market, probably about 2022, I guess, somewhere right before FTX, somewhere through there. When I was trying to be hopeful, trying to catch some longs, she was killing it short in the market there.
Hold the line, we surf through the swells, crashing lows, soaring peaks, rebel yells. Through the turbulence, managed so well. Crypto sunrise, story we tell. Charts go wild, screens electric. Riding out, resilient and hectic.
We'll see if we can get a retest in this area here and maybe get our bounce. It's possible. It's hopeful. Some signs here saying that we could. I guess I could turn on my other moving averages. Did I turn them all off? I turned them all off. Oh gosh, I forget to turn them back on. Now you got a spaghetti looking chart. Got a messy chart. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna shut up now.
When the grass turn red in the morning light, crypto dreams sinking out of sight. We hold on tight through the stormy night, knowing the sun's gonna shine so bright. Emotions run high, but we keep control. Riding the dip as we play our role.
The first thing you got to do is start. That is the secret. You got to get out there and just do it. And then figure out the rest of the stuff as you go along, what time, everything. That'll come in time. First thing to do is do it.
Though we stumble, we're not slaves. Our spirit free, our courage braves.
And I'm so sad to see that Nat's not out here. Now, Nat was doing this for free, too. I mean, there were ways you support her by the exchanges and all that, and I thought that was novel. She wasn't trying to shield, anything hard, fast, and heavy like grip. She wasn't a grifter. She had good alpha, and her fibs, she didn't use the actual fib numbers, but she had a way of using the fib tools. A lot like what you do, Joe, with the 50, 25, 75%. She was using something along those lines, and she was killing it. She just used fibs and trend lines. I miss her. She needs to come back. didn't know that. Really? She was a comedian before crypto? Big and Spider. Wow. I hope she comes back though. I like Nat. I like Natoshi or Nathalie. I miss her.
Electric lights, neon bright, wallets stacked in sleepless nights, dreams of futures so electric, crypto world got us eclectic, money moves fast and wild, surfing waves like a digital child.
I agree with Joe right there. I do.
West Coast vibes in every trade, no regrets with the past we've made. Number go up, 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 chasing dreams won't stop, 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 for a thrill to the top, top, top. Number go up, 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 number go up, up.
Ah, there's Sin. Nathalie's good people. She is. She's got a good heart. I'll check my Telegram.
Eerie sounds from the ether's edge, building empires on text pledge. 100 miles with sleepless eyes, crypto land where fortune lies. Electric rhythm beats in sync. Every gain is a winsome link. Number go up, up, up. Chasing dreams won't stop, 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 stop. Euphoric thrill to the top, top, top. Number go up, up, up.
What you know, Joe? It looks is that Lander? Is that the one that you sent me in the picture there? I've been looking back over it, and DistroKid looks really good to me. I think Lander, you get more for what you pay for, but I don't think you have to pay as much on DistroKid. I'd recommend you take another look at DistroKid on that. And I wouldn't go all out there. I don't think you need to do the $45 a year, but that's not too much. But it looks like that might be the picture you sent, the screenshot might be from Lander. Check out DistroKid. That might be a little bit more suited for what we're doing and everything. It says, do I have to pay? You don't own DistroKid. You have to pay an additional $15 per song. But I think with Lander, there are some things. I would just say, look at what DistroKid has. I mean, you can always switch. I was looking at that. I seen it mentioned, a comparison between DistroKid and Lander, and there's some more upfront cost with Lander, it seems like, which, you get some things, but you can pick and choose between those features on DistroKid if you want to add them or not. And there's a lot of things I don't add because, it's not like, what I'm doing is mainstream. It's niche, right? So, and DistroKid's very affordable. I think the one I got is probably the $20. It's the next step up. It's not the basic. It's the next one up. It gives you 2 artists or whatever. It gives you the statistics. That's why I got that one. But I've been really happy with DistroKid. And so now I got my own label there. It's called DefCoin Records. Don't fade the turkey leg. The turkey foot has the magic powers to make number go up. Until it doesn't. And that's when we say, you suck, Rodog.
guns flashing, midnight trades, screen lights up in neon shades, risk and thrill as courage fades, lightning gains in crypto raids. Hear the clicks, the cash advance, every move a daring dance.
I'm sitting here talking with the microphone off. I do that a lot. Let's see. So I want to we got Crypto Danks. He was here a few minutes ago. Give him another shout out. He is live. I might check that out in just a few minutes when I go silent. He looked kind of cool. And then there's also, if you're interested in the music, you don't have Amazon, Alexa or anything like that, or Spotify, I'm on YouTube too. I don't have control over this. This is one that the distributor set up, but it's Road Dog Crypto Topic. And I got 24 subs over here, but this is where all the releases are. And I haven't released any in about a week because I've been trying their strategy. Oh, put it off the release date so you can get on the playlist. And I think it's bullcrap for at least what I'm trying to do. So I'll be throwing out some more music here. I'll be sorting through and figuring out which ones I want to do, and then release, and then work on some new ones. But these are some of the latest releases that we've got here, and across all genres. If you see something that you don't like, just go to somewhere else. I've got a bunch for everybody, man. I have got albums upon albums of crypto music that we have not had in this space. More leaning a little bit more toward pop, but I've got a mix of urban, country. I've even got a 50 song out there, but a lot of stuff out there. Lots of them. Lots and lots of them. And this is how I'm trying to get paid in crypto rather than, shield course or something like that. And number still seems to be going up. Come on, baby. So bullish if we bounce off of this area. Let's hope it holds. I'm gonna get rid of some of these trend lines. This is the main one that's important right now. Right now is this guy right here. She's got to hold. So we'll change this one to green for support. And we're looking for this. And I'm going to go silent for a minute, and I may go check out Danks for a minute. Show some support over there. I need to do some more metal. Thank you. I appreciate that, Laura. And I think, let's see, let's go. Did I do that wrong? I think I already had the page here. So over on Spotify, yeah. We've got them all over there too. Anywhere where you stream music, these songs should be available. Sometimes they're iHeartRadio, all those places, Tidal, they're available. They're slowly being licked out. They'll go to Spotify first and YouTube Music first, and then they're released at the other places, Apple Music and all that. So they're available for download or stream. Green line's got to hold. And I'm going to go silent for a few minutes while we sit and watch price action and see if it does what I think it's going to do, or hoping it's going to do, or if it's just going to start crashing down. Break out that turkey foot.
Got a wallet full of hope and dreams. Crypto shines like golden beams. Counting blessings like a stream. God's plan bigger than it seems. Digital coins to pave my way. Faith in him every single day. Opportunities light up my path. Thanking God for all I have. Crypto blessed every day. God's guidance in every trade. Positivity leads my way. In this plan I'll always stay. Faith invites and holy light. Navigating through the nights with God's love I always fight. Fortune truly found.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a trader. I've been around. I've seen the highs and the lows, the bulls and the bears. I've made my fortune and I've shed my tears. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale always on the grind. I've traded Bitcoin, Ethereum too. I've shorted the market and I've made it through. I've seen the FUD and I've seen the hype. I've made my profits and I've taken the ride. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale always on the grind. I'm not a bot. I'm not a scam. I'm a trader with a plan. I'm not a whale, just a guy who's trying to make a buck and get by. I've seen the market crash and I've seen it soar. I've made my fortune and I've lost it before. I've learned from my mistakes and I've learned from my wins. I'm a trader and I'm always on the grind. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale always on the grind. She's a rodeo rider, I'm just the clown. She trades those coins when I'm not around. She rides big green candles, they go up and down, while I'm here swinging in this tired old town. She loves big green candles, fat and deep. Every night those charts she keeps. Big green candles, man, it's hard to compete with those big green dreams and crypto sleep. I was working hard just trying to stack, but her portfolio's got me slack-jawed and cracked. While I'm counting pennies, she's counting stacks. On those big green candles, ain't no coming back. She loves big green candles, fat and deep. Every night those charts she keeps. Big green candles, man, it's hard to compete with those big green but she bought the dip. There's no romance when those tokens flip. I made her dinner, she calls it a trip. 'Cause crypto's a game where losers can slip. I'm just a jester in her blockchain parade. While she's riding high, I'm feeling played. Her portfolio set while mine's in a daze. Riding big green candles in a Bitcoin haze. Love big green candles, fat and deep. Every night those charts she keeps. Big green candles, man, it's hard to compete with those big green dreams in crypto sleep. In crypto sleep. I'm just a jester in her blockchain parade. While she's riding high, I'm feeling played. Her portfolio set while mine's in a daze. Riding big green candles in a Bitcoin haze. I bought some crypto, I bought at the top. Felt the FOMO, man, I couldn't stop. Dreams of Lambos and a yacht to land. This digital gold slipped right through my hand. Charts climbing high like I could touch the sky. But fortune smirked and waved goodbye. Hopes of riches flying high and proud. And then the plunge, oh what a crowd. And then the market fell down, fell down. There goes vacation, there goes the rent. Oh, that money's long gone spent. I bought some crypto then. The market fell down, fell down. I watched the news hyped up on my screen. 1,000 voices saying evergreen. But the bubble popped and left me dazed. Lost in a haze, crypto craze. Lucky rabbit's feet couldn't save me then.
I'm sitting here trying to multitask, which is not one of my strongest points.
Back to dreaming on a subway ride. Feeling
So losing this trend line, that kind of sucks.
and then the market fell.
But we're in a little rangy range. This chart is getting really cluttered. Ichimoku Cloud still looks a little bit promising. We can lose this and, you know, kind of bounce off of here if we can. Might be a good time to pull out this little guy, this fixed volume range profile, just for this area. And according to it, we're at the top of the range, losing the point of control, meaning we might be coming right back down here to 81.5. That would suck. Losing the trend line could support that theory. Hope it doesn't happen personally. We're on the 1 minute time frame, so it's not the best place to be making your big calls. We're just watching it. The best place to make your big calls are on the bigger time frames to see what's really going on. And we may have to zoom back out. Let me get rid of some of this noise here and some of the things we're looking at. Trend lines we lost, trend lines. That was cool. Whale games this weekend. Whale games. We got whale games. Are we going to work back? Are we going to retest this area? This was a Fibonacci just for this move here. And bouncing off of this area is good. We went down a little past the 0.5. Bullish that we bounce off here. We're looking at maybe coming back up to this area, maybe 82.9. And we got to see what happens now. These trend lines can mature, and one way that we can track them that way, one idea, one little technique that I will use a lot that relies on GAN, is to follow the angles that we've set. Find a nice one that's got, sometimes I do it from the top, sometimes from the bottoms there, but we're trying to get some angles nailed in here that are respected. And you'll see them respected in some aspects through here. I'm not seeing a lot going on here. A little something. I'm not sure how well this is going to work out. I'm not sure that we got the right angle nailed in. I'm on the 1 minute time frame, but just this idea alone does suggest that maybe we can hit these little lower areas. It could happen. See, right now we're coming up for a bearish retest of that trend line, and it could just be maturing here, but here we get into that game where, I'll just add it here. Well, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. That sucks. Don't want to do that. That starts getting into subjective behavior here. This is, I'm going to have to rewind to my last trend line there. There we go. So we'll see what happens. It could break back up in here and then go extremely bullish. That'd be cool. This be a little fake out, a little bear trap. If it is, we get back above that thing, it could be a nice strong move. And are you trying to do that, baby? Are you trying to do that? I gave you all the wiggle room I could. Let me take that wiggle room back, make you work harder for it. You work for that, baby. You work for it. Let me come to the chat here. I got Dang Zone on my other TV. I can't really hear what he's saying right now. I can't multitask.
Pumping fists and sweaty brows. Crypto dreams refuse to.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'm a Nashville boy myself, so I didn't used to like. I was a metalhead. And then, I don't know, somewhere around 94, it shows my age, but country started growing on me, and then I started really appreciating country music. It loses its way. Nashville loses their way a lot, and they lose their direction a lot, and you'll see them go several years and like, what the hell am I listening to? And then sometimes they'll get back on track and get back to the roots, and I think that's when it's really good. But your boy's a Nashville native. I was born in Nashville. Spent my early years in Nashville, and then was very fortunate, and before I moved to where I'm at now about 5 years ago, to spend about 5 years in Nashville, working right across from the Grand Ole Opry for a while. Disclosure Crypto. You've asked me that before. Maps M's. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. I tried to look and I couldn't find anything. You might have to give me some more information on that.
Put his trust in a stranger. Now he's starting to fall. Said he never thought his crypto could be stripped away. But one wrong move, and it happened that day. Not your key.
Yep, just an old Nashville boy.
Not your coins. It's a hard lesson to learn. Keep them safe in a hardware wallet.
Reclaim it. Reclaim it.
And away from your ex-wife.
Looks like you might try. Go for it, baby. Do it. Bear trap us. Come on. Here, let me help you out.
With a digital comb, his coins got took. Relying on exchanges. Oh, what a mistake. Now he's just another.
Go get it, baby. Go get it.
In the crypto heartache, not your keys.
Oh. Don't you purple candle me.
It
I'm going to have to bring out the big guns. If this doesn't work, there's no hope. Bitcoin is... Oh no. The motorboat. Okay, put it up. Put the carrot above here and see if we can entice you. Go get it. Go get it. That's the last trick I got in the book. If that don't work, we're coming down. Oh, look. See? Yeah. It almost always works. Weird as it is to say that. The booby trick almost always works. Please don't turn gay today, Bitcoin. You can tomorrow, but today I need you to take this little blue pill. That's what I need. Just open up and say ah. Come on. Open up, say ah. It takes a few minutes for this pill to kick in. Let's make it happen. We're above the 9 moving average, even here on the small 10-second time frame. Wherever you're above the 9 moving average, everything's fine. Now we're not. Now it sucks. Bitcoin turned gay. You sure you want to give this up? You sure you want to give this up, Bitcoin? You sure? You better think hard. Say it. She's walking away. She's going to go find a real chart. We need some big green candles. There she goes. Well, you blew that, Bitcoin. You just blew that one. Are you happy? You had a shot. Rejection at the trend line. Sucks. Now we might have an opportunity, but it's I would give us more time to level out here. All right. That's a nice bullish cross of the 9 over the 360. Don't know if it will matter or stick. Ichimoku Cloud still looks a little bullish, so we still got some hope. That color's got my nerves. I can change it. That looks better. That's more. Oh, why are you doing it? Oh. I knew you'd come around. No, I didn't know you'd come around. I was hoping you'd come around. We lost our girl. We need to put her... Do you need more encouragement? Lost that. That sucks. Can this help? Nice. Let's go, baby. Oh, we're going for the boobs. We're going for the boobs. I'm putting them way up here. You're going to have to work for it. Boobs can change the world. Boobs can make the world a better place. I'll go with that. Leave it there. Keep it PG. Nice. Let's do it.
Numbers twist like sacred tail, riding waves on fortune's sail. Up and down the markets roar. Fibonacci, what's in store?
If it ever clears this trend line, I will adjust my trend line and include this one, but until then, I will not. Oh, you're such a tease. Why you gotta be a tease?
the pixels dance. I'm the trader, the player, the main chance. On the charts, I see the signs, the patterns, trend lines, candlesticks, the market's own tattoos.
This is one of my favorites. I like this one.
Trade, stay focused, don't let the noise invade. Technical analysis, my trusted guide. In the crypto market, I ride the tide. Crypto patterns, they come and go. Stay ahead, let the market flow. Buy the dip, sell the peak, don't hesitate. In the crypto market, I navigate. MACD, RSI, the tools of my trade. Volume spikes where the profits are made. Bullish and bearish, the market's mood. Stay alert, the game is never subdued. Highs and lows, the rhythm of the trade. Stay focused, don't let the noise invade. Technical analysis, my trusted guide. In the crypto market, I ride the tide. Crypto patterns, they come and go. Stay ahead, let the market flow. Buy the dip, sell the peak, don't hesitate. In the crypto market, I navigate. In the chaos, I find the signal. In the noise, I see the details. With every trade, I grow and thrive. In the crypto market, I stay alive. Crypto patterns, they come and go. Stay ahead, let the market flow. Buy the dip, sell the peak, don't hesitate. In the crypto market, I navigate. In the digital realm, I'm the king. Trading patterns, my everything. Crypto patterns, they come and go. In the crypto market, I go. MACD, RSI, the tools of my trade. Volume spikes where the profits are made. Bullish and bearish, the market's mood. Stay alert, the game is never subdued. In the chaos, I find a signal. In the noise, I see the details. With every trade, I grow and thrive. In the crypto market, I stay alive. In the digital realm, I'm the king. Trading patterns, my everything. Crypto patterns, they come and go. In the crypto market, I glow.
Bought the wrong coin just now. Didn't see how it went down. My screen went wild and spun around. Now my high hopes hit the ground. I figured a trade, one I didn't want made. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. Oh, bleep with the bleepy bleep bleep. Mother bleeping money, bleeping gone. What do I do now? What do I do now? Because I figured a trade, what I didn't want made. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. Thought I was buying low, ended up in a crypto throw. Coins are flying, cash flow slow. Can't believe it's my own fault. I figured a trade, what I didn't want made. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. All friends in crypto chats telling me to relax. That market's wild, nothing's fact, but man, it feels like an attack. Every click is a heartache. Watching numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break. Wonder what road I should take. Got friends in crypto chats telling me to relax. That market's wild, nothing's fact, but man, it feels like
attack. Every click is a heartache. Watching numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break. Wonder what road I should take. Because I figured a trade when I didn't want me. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. Got friends in crypto chats telling me to relax. Market's wild, nothing's fact, but man, it feels like an attack. Every click is a heartache. Watching numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break. Wonder what road I should take.
When the number's up, he's all charm and grace. Love's a touch, sweeter with a smile on his face. But when the market crashes, oh, he sinks so low. Mood swings like a pendulum from high to high. He's counting like gold, fingers on the pulse, cold heart won't hold. When Bitcoin's climbing, we dance on moonbeams. Fall comes, he's a bear lost in techie dreams. I just wish he loved me as much as those charts. Wish he touched my soul like he touches those parts of his wretched crypto world where I'm just a ghost, longing for the days he loved me the most. Up or down, we're bound by this wager's game. Price tags on our love, caught in crypto's flame. He provides, but the cost leaves me aching apart, yearning for his touch to fill this empty heart. He whispers sweet nothings when the market's kind. When fortunes fall, I'm just a shadow left behind. Each high and low we ride this volatile stream, but in my heart I just wanna be his dream. Wish he loved me as much as those charts. Wish he touched my soul like he touches those parts of his wretched crypto where I'm just a ghost, longing for the days he loved me the most.
flickering candlesticks, it's a neon dream. Voices whispering trades I shouldn't make. Fevered fantasies are just another mistake. Confidence, they say, buy high, hold tight. Far too late when the market takes a flight. Whispers twist my nerves, I'm falling for the bait. Ending up with losses at an alarming rate. Voices in my head make me buy when I should sell. Euphoria and dread, it's a roller coaster spell. Whispering doubt makes me break my golden rule. I'm just dancing with my demons, acting like a fool. The voices screaming in my head, shut the hell up, please shut the hell up. Stress and panic tug me from side to side. One day,
Oh, here I've been talking this whole time, and with my microphone off. We went and checked out Brett there. I don't know. I think Lauren's probably already gone, but I was saying how good it was to catch up with her again. That was cool. All right, I'm going back on radio silence again. But it looks like we got a trend line that we moved the trend line because we had, it's keeping with the angles here. Had to let it mature there. Nice. I think we're headed back up to the La Resistance, to the booby area. See if we can knock out that cleavage. And we still got, well, I still don't have Brett up there. Hopefully you heard what I said over here. I don't know if my mic was working or not. Yeah, boomer moments happen to me a lot with this microphone. I thought, you're not talking. You are correct. I've got a new, some new audio equipment coming in. Should be here today. And hopefully I can get that set up for the stream tonight. I've got a Scarlett audio interface. But I found something a little bit more for streaming. It's a little obsolete, but I think it'll fit my needs. But I'm not muted now, right? Everything says I'm speaking now. So, hopefully. But I am going silent now for a few minutes while we watch this price do what it does.
Down in Silicon Bay, he says Satoshi's go still leads the way. I tossed my dollars, jumped into the trade. Now every hash is how I get paid. The charts were red, but I held tight. Dreaming of Lambos in the moonlit night. From zero to hero, while it's my throne. Decentralized life, I'm never all alone. Crypto, ooh, nah. Have my funds locked in blockchain, nah. I took a chance on Bitcoin, now I'm stacked, nah. Can't stop this wallet, no, ooh, nah. Crypto, ooh, nah. Fiat for some ether, nah. Holding tight through dips, I'm never flat, nah. This ledger's mine, oh yes, ooh, nah. NFTs flashing, I'm buying the art. Gas fees are stealing a piece of my heart. NFTs flashing, I'm buying the art. Piece of my heart. Crypto, ooh, nah. Half my funds are locked in blockchain, nah. I took a chance on Bitcoin, now I'm stacked, nah. Can't stop this wallet, no, ooh, nah. Crypto, ooh, nah. Trade a fiat for some ether, nah. Holding tight through passion, I'm buying the art. Gas fees are stealing a piece of my heart. I jumped in kinda late. Market's in a wild state. But I keep stacking through the lows, and coins are where I'm packing. Cause the bears keep on growling and the trades keep on prowling. I'm rising, no more frowning, saying fiat's out the gate. And I stack it up, I stack it up. Dips can't stop me, I'm too far gone. I stack it up, I stack it up. Wallets where I throw.
Well, trend line is that looks officially busted. We were kind of wondering. First signs were when we lost the original trend line here, and it came up beneath it, and that can often happens. I moved it over here because we're getting some respect from the angle, and now we just totally lost it. So made a higher high. That's cool. We're looking for a higher low. Let me move some of my stuff out of the way. I'm trying to do a couple of things here at once, and let's see if I can just back up over here. And we got Joe's channel here, and also Crypto Danks. He's live right now too. He was in the channel earlier, and this is the first time I've ever seen a show or anything. But he says he's been following for a little bit over a year and things, and watched me from Bitcoin Nashville when he was flying home. And I was near Nashville at that time. I was trying to go to that, but it didn't work out. But he's also live. This is not what I'm seeing on my screen, though. Then we click it. So why is it not showing the live thing? I'm so confused. But anyway, I've been over there a little bit. Loki Singularity says I watch Road Dogg here and there. Turkey Head. I'm getting a reputation for the Turkey Head. Why is this not playing? This should be playing. I'm subscribed. That's the live. I was trying to. Here we go. Now we got it. Boomer moment. Yeah, he's talking about some cool stuff over there. So he's got 11 people watching. Oh, there's the closer crypto over there. Hey, buddy, could you look at map? Okay, so it looks like we're looking at maps a lot. All right, so let's come back to what we're looking at over here. So we'll look for a new angle once we find a new bottom. And this one's kind of steep. You might say it's a 45. It gets kind of, skewed when we're trying to work the old angles like we used to be, like Gann talks about with 60 degree, 45 degree, and all that kind of stuff. So we gotta kind of eyeball it. I've got this angle down here from one that I took from somewhere else, and we might come down here and just retest this area again. But we made a higher high. We just look to make a higher low, and then we'll take our angle from there and see what we got going on. We might have it. Well, honestly, we might have all that information we need right here. Channel idea. Let's put it down here to the bottom of this guy, and I'm going to make these red so this stands out a little bit more. That's coming right at my little area right there. Let's see if that happens. It's a great place on these small time frames to really test out your strategies that you use and techniques that you use and solidify them in. So we could be coming back down here, retest this guy. We're currently finding maybe some support here, 100 moving average, and this yellow 618 Fibonacci may just be flipping it from resistance into support. So we got two of those little ideas that we're looking at here. Don't know for sure what's going to play out. This will be the first one that we kind of see, but being in the green cloud is a little suspect. Means that we could come down here, or we could just ricochet off of it. I'm kind of looking at the end of the cloud to tell me what. If I see a little sliver of red, then I want to assume that we're going to be coming down. If she stays green and starts turning up a little bit, I'm going to assume that, well, we might be bouncing here. And we can also come to the little 10-second chart and see that we do have reaction here, retesting that fib. So Maybe. Starting to get a death cross here, and we could bounce up there and then come. There's lots of things that we could do. And it does get harder. The smaller the time frame you go down, you get faster moves, and oh crap! And sometimes things happen before you can even draw them out on these small time frames. This looks good. That looks interesting. I like that. Maybe this will hold for a minute or two. If I had to, on this 10-second time frame, apply my moving average strategy, and what it's telling me is we got a bullish cross here on the bigger ones. She's trying, and that we'll just need to look at these areas over here where all these other moving averages are hanging out. And even top of the Ichimoku cloud, looking to the left, you see that support resistance, or that's a little support resistance flippy area here. You just put all this stuff together. And so that was resistance, and then it would turn into support, and it will probably be resistance if we ever go back up there. Maybe we double bottom here. We're on the 10-second time frame. What's gonna happen here? But it will sharpen up your game, in my personal opinion. On boring days like this, when there's nothing going on, to play with these small time frames. Not to make your plans on them whatsoever, but just to make your plans on bigger time frames and watch them play out on the smaller ones. It's educational. Let's see if she can hold this area. Dayton Cloud says they might bounce here. Can you bounce for me? You're already working on making a lower low. That's starting to suck a little bit. We're even. Now we just did it. Made a lower low than that, so that kind of changes the game a little bit. Can still bounce, but would have been better if we made a higher low. Now we came down and actually touched that little guy, so that's how accurate the little fibs can be. Take a little care with them. Maybe it'll hold. Let's hope it holds. Please hold. I'm tired of seeing Bitcoin drop. I'm just tired of seeing it drop. I want to see some strength out of Bitcoin, and we're not getting it. There we go. So that brings us back down here. Let's go back to the 1 minute. So we are looking. Let me draw that angle in better. Let's see if it respects this trend line. You need to. There's that little bit of red there. That sucks. Now she's playing games. Are you back up there? 10 second. Did you pull some crap on us? And this is what makes these small time frames fun. They'll keep you on your toes. Oh, breakout? Possible? Possible breakout. Got to wait for another 10-second candle. See if we can confirm this. You gotta be on your toes with these small ones, I'm telling you. It's good practice, though. It's fun practice. Maybe. Bullish cross. Let's see what we get. We'll see. I've got the lines, we'll hit them right. Hey, there's Charting Crypto. How's it going? Glad to see you still killing it. I don't know if I'm killing it or if it's killing me, but we're still in crypto. How's it going, my man? Charting Crypto, for you guys that don't know, we get a lot of influences here today. Here's Crypto Tanks was in earlier. Charting Crypto, one of the few chartists out there that I vouch for. I vouch for Joe and also vouch for Charting Crypto. How you been, my man? How's that baby doing? Hey, let's pull up his channel. If you're not subscribed to him, check him out. And so you've been doing some videos. So this is another one of I consider my. Oh wow! Look at you, man! You up to 50? What? You're killing it. You are killing it. You were like at 20,000 last time I looked. You've doubled up your subs. Dude. Amazing. Hand clapping is definitely... That is awesome, my man. So still putting out the videos I see. Onyx Coin. I've been playing that one. I've been playing Onyx. And should be some live streams here too. Let's see, go live over here. See, it's been a minute since you did the live. I like watching his live streams. And he explains his thought process and everything there too. So if you're not familiar with charting crypto, go check him out. If you got any hints on how I can grow my subs, because I'm still under 2,000, but man, you've knocked it out of the park there. Congratulations, my man. Growing channel right there. Yeah, we are. So charting crypto was playing Bonk before I saw anybody else play Bonk. I'm just throwing that out there. He was really into Bonk, and I'm sitting there, really? Why? And then Bonk took off like crazy. So that's definitely one thing one of many things that stands out with charting crypto. Good dude. He's not out there trying to shill a bunch of 99-month subscriptions or anything like that. He's just out there doing what he does, and a good dude. Glad to see your channel growing, my man. That's awesome. 50,000 subs. That's amazing. There we go. There's our link over there to charting crypto. So click the link. Go give him a sub if you aren't following. Push that bell notification. Check him out. I think you'll like what you find over there. Hey, there's Answer Me. How's it going? Glad to have you guys here. So the Disclosure Crypto is over at he's still over at CryptoDanks' channel, trying to get some feedback on it may just be a subtle shill. I don't know. I've asked that before. Jesse changes back from Uncle Jesse back to Jesse. So here we see a bounce off the 618 Fibonacci. We're flipping it, hopefully flipping it from resistance, mediocre resistance, to more support. So maybe. Did you came back? Oh, cool. Well, glad to see that my little box got hit. Hate to see my box get neglected. Nothing more sad than a neglected box out there. Hey, can we go for some cleavage? Let's put the boobies back up here. So we're back on the 1 minute instead of the very, very degen 10 second, but the 1 minute's very degen too. All right, I'm going to go radio silent, and we'll see if we can actually make some comebacks here. So my take is bouncing off of this area. It came back to a 0.5 Fibonacci. We can get some traction out of this. It's respecting the 382 now. This is one area. May not get to the top part considering how low that we dipped here. But I am kind of looking at this 83,000, maybe 82.9-ish. There's one other target below it that's probably a little more appropriate considering where we bounced here. And let's see if we can do that. We're making a channel idea now, and it's got some deviations here. I mean, technically, we got a little squeezy going on here. If we were to break out of this channel idea, which in my opinion does not have enough touches, could be taking us up there, depending on where we break out at. I'm still looking for boobage. And I think I'm going to chill out and listen to some tunes here.
Left my wallet on the floor. Satoshi's kin, stacking sats, yeah, I'm cashing in. Traded up, so clean from the dip to the peak. While it's flexing, hear the blockchain speak. Gas fees high, don't sweat, I still pay the price. Ruggles try me, but I roll the dice. Auto tight, real deal, moon's my only scene. Crypto funds the king, I'm the trading queen.
Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Stop, wait a tick, check the candlestick. Bull run's coming, better move real quick. I'm too hot, hot coin. Flip the dime to a stack. Whales can't stop, they got that miner's knack. Shit's on fire, so lit. Green lines all night. Almost kicking, yeah, I'm feeling right. Move, move, smooth moves. You're going through the dips I glide. Crypto funk's my jam, take it worldwide.
I want to cut back to Dank's channel real quick here. I'm pulling back up. Where are you? I'm just going to rewind here. I see he's getting a Disclosure Crypto. If you look at the chat over here, running him through, making him chase that. Okay, that's interesting. So this map MS thing, $99 a month subscription thing for some kind of liquidity provider thing. Not anywhere near what I'm focused on. So I see him over there running it over there too. That's interesting. It's funny. Get the mileage out of the streamers, I guess. Resistance. It does appear to be.
Don't believe me, just watch.
I had no coin, I swore off the game. Dipped, oh burn you, I'd curse the name. Then you hit me, blockchain siren call.
Hopefully we don't come down to those guys. Hopefully this yellow line will still be support. 1 minute time frame. We're just a few $100s off from any one of these. It's really the bigger scope of things. It's really nothing unless you're actually trying to trade these little small time frames, which I don't recommend. Sounds like it is time for coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
These digital skies. I laughed at pumps, called it a scam. Rug pulls rule, I'd mock the lamb. Then your chart sang, pulled me inside, holding steady through the night. You've got no crash to break my stride. Whales can dump, I'll still ride. I'm locked in, babe, this wallet's home now. You've got me head over fees. I'm moonsick, lost in this spree. You've got me head over fees. Crypto's my love, can't you see? I swore I'd dodge the hype, play it wise, but now I'm hooked on these digital skies. You're the rush in these digital skies. Head over fees, head over fees. Crypto, you've won me, please. Head over fees. Trade games are made of this. Who am I to hold it or resist? Trading through the blockchain haze. Everybody's chase turns to craze. Some coins boom, some coins bleed. FOMO's grip is all I need. Wallets locked, my heart's in play. Crypto nights steal breath away. Charts go up and crash below. Whales manipulate the flow. Dreams of Lambos fuel my soul. Lost in this decentralized hole. Sweet games are made of this. Who am I to hold out or resist? Trading through the blockchain haze. Everybody's chase turns to craze. Hold on, I stake it high. Hold on, I buy the dip. Hold on, I ride the wave. Hold on, till markets flip. They burn me bad. I'm still in deep. This fever's mad. No time to sleep. Sway games are made of this. Who am I to hold up or resist? Trading through the blockchain haze. Everybody's chase turns to craze. Sweet games, keep chasing the thrill. Sweet games, through bulls in the spill. Sweet games are made of this. Crypto dreams I can't dismiss.
Ooh, yeah. Crypto shelters mine. Ooh, yeah. Rising through the grind. I'm a corner kid born where the street lights hung. Crypto's my shield, stacking dreams from the slum. Main punks rolled up, flashing coins so fake. Shield me junk, pumped it, left my stack to break. Lost my last buck, landlord kicked my gate. Lights went dark, scams cut my fate. News lit, therefore cuffs on grifter kings. Flip the sap to global run, spreads my wings. Yeah, crypto shelter holding me so tight. Bull runs my cover, rising through the night. Yeah, yeah. Scams can't break my soul's refrain. Ooh. Streets my fight, shelters my gain. Woo. Crypto shelter, shelter, shelter. Oh, oh, oh. Scam boss laughed, kid you meet to chew. Dropped his coin fast, dreamy black and blue. FOMO sharp blade, carved my thin dime. Gas fees flayed, stalled my climb. Then I snatched it back, flipped a dip to gleam. Sats hit my sack, turn the trash to steam. Market my hem, coins my urban creed. Bull runs my win, scammers bleed. Crypto shelter holding me so tight. Bull runs my cover, rising through the night. Yeah, yeah. Scams can't break my soul's refrain. Streets my fight, shelters my gain. Woo! Crypto shelter, shelter, shelter.
All right.
Oh, I sank low, felt their scams, cruel rain. Ooh, yeah.
This Ichimoku cloud looks nasty. It looks nasty. It looks like we're going to lose this area, to be honest with you. Looks like she wants to drive us down. I mean, I'm cool. We see the little, see she's trying to bounce there, and there's some little bullish signs, but that looks bearish to me. Tis not what I want to see out of this cloud. I like seeing this hold support, but again, we're on the 10-second chart. Well, look at you bounce up. I don't trust this. But you just don't know nothing, Road Dog. And then we got some resistance right here that we flipped, and that's going to be a hard one to get over. It was support, and then it's resistance, so come on. Break above it, and I'll be bullish, but wow, man. Kind of making me think it won't do it. Hope I'm wrong. I'm always happy to be wrong when price is bullish. Always happy to be wrong when price is bullish. So do we have a W pattern here on the 10-second chart? The chart that defines all the future charts. Yes, the 10-second chart will tell you when price is going to reverse for the weekly. Not nor the 1 minute or any of them through there. The weekly will. The weekly chart will tell you that. Look, we got rejected. Oh no, if only you could have saw that coming. What would have pointed that out? Is there anything that could have told us we would have got rejected there? Well, this red line. Johnny, stop answering all the questions, being a smart ass. Let the other children answer. Sorry. Oh, that's too much right here. That's a hope and a dream. That's a hope and a dream. But what is crypto other than hopes and dreams? Or nightmares? Rolling. That looks like a rollover. See that underneath that 50? Now watch him bounce up there and be all bullish and stuff, but that looks bearish to me. Oh, snap! You roll out quick on this 10-second chart, don't you? Let's zoom out. We got a trend line here. What's up? Oh, that was our angle. I'm going to make it dotted. It's technically not. I can't really call it a trend line unless you're just really counting. There's our 3 touches, those little wicks. That's... This trend line seems to have an effect at the moment. Maybe it'll keep on, maybe it won't. I guess we're going back to the DGen 10-second chart because I just get bored on the 1 minute. Again, price reaction at trend lines and fib levels. I mean, that's what we expect. There's something to happen, and the question is, will it hold? Ichimoku Cloud's not really convincing me that we're ready to hold just yet. Is that Melissa? How's it going, Melissa? Glad to have you. Hey, this is where the party's at. Apparently, we got 6 people hanging out. We got a little gathering going on here. We had some people in and out, some other YouTubers in and out. And that's been kind of cool. I met one of my subs I didn't know about, and he has a YouTube channel. I didn't know that, and been watching me for about a year or so. So now I got somebody new I can hang out with and watch. That's Coach Crypto Danks. So I'm excited to give him shout outs. He's actually live right now. I think he's still live, right? I turned it. I think he's still live. I screw that up every time. Why? Maybe he's not. I can't tell. Are you still live? Okay, he streamed 7 minutes ago, so he's not live anymore. I just found out about this dude, and I like what he's doing. Goes over some news and some other stuff over there, information. Pretty good alpha from what I can see. I've been trying to multitask on this. We got a possible double bottom trying to happen here, although this is lower than that one. Respected this little red line I got there, which, if you draw trend lines and take care with them, you'll see that happen a lot, where your trend lines get respected, and I think that's kind of magical. but they don't always. You know, I mean, sometimes you're off a little bit, or maybe, you know, you change time frames and switches things up a little bit. But if you do take care, I like trend lines. They help you see things. And if you put angles with that, going a little bit down to WD Gann school of thought there, it can be enlightening as to where we might catch bounces, and I think that's what CryptoDanks was looking at. We identified one of those little spots earlier with this guy, and maybe it'll hold, So maybe, let's see what's going on here. Small 10-second time frame, complete degen. Again, I do not make plans from here. Or if I do, I don't put much confidence in them. Make plans from the bigger time frames. That's where we got all these targets, and there are lower targets still below us that we have not, haven't talked to in a few minutes that we could come back and see at 81.7, anywhere through there, 82. We're just watching to see how things play out. But bouncing off of this area, which we've been doing for the last little bit, could give us a nice move if we can ever just get out of this zone. We did make a higher high, so we're looking for a higher low idea. Maybe double bottom against this or come down lower. That we don't know, but we will find out soon as price tells us. I like this kind of roundy thing here. That gives me hope that maybe we can... Oh, screw that idea. No, I didn't say that at all. That is not what you heard me. Yeah, we went lower than what I wanted us to there. So that little scallop idea is probably not going to play out as beautiful as I'd hope. I feel like I need a lot of sleep too. My sleep has been screwed. Now, actually, I've been getting... Oh, there's our pump. I've been getting back on schedule, and that's why I've been so tired at night during my nightly streams, I think. But I've actually been waking up around 7, 8 in the morning. That's a big deal for me, because usually I'm not going to bed until about 7 or 8 in the morning, and then I'm waking up about 10 or 11 to do my stuff. So yeah, it's like crypto messes with our sleep. It really does. Unless we got a routine, like a job to go to every day, and still even then it can mess with our sleeps. Well, we bounced, then we gave it right back. Ain't that just like crypto? This looks interesting. Pick them out, maybe we got a chance. It's 8:25 p.m. where you are, 5 hours ahead of us. So you're over in Europe, huh? Been to bed way too late in the early. That's my problem. My circadian rhythm gets off really easy. And I wonder if some of it's learned behavior, which I hope that my daughter doesn't get. Because I remember my dad, he used to work second and third shift sometimes, and I had to wait for him to come home about 11 o'clock at night, and so... And then my brother had the same pattern too. We were just kind of night owls. My dad, my brother, and me just seemed kind of night owls. And the women in my family seem to be, morning people. And my daughter is too so far. But I remember when I was her age too, I was a little bit more of a morning person. I think you can get more done if you have a morning routine rather than being a night owl. But that's just me talking. But I'm usually... Being a night owl is my norm. I do too. That's what makes it fun. I would just like to see it be a little bit more bullish than bearish on the weekends, though. There's Aaron T. How's it going, Aaron? Good to see you here. So it sounds like we all have a common denominator, crypto, and a lack of circadian rhythm to keep our sleep schedules on point. Melatonin helps, for a while anyway. And then doesn't seem to do very much after, or I forget to take it after. So falling channel here can break up. Those are a little bit bullish. Even the local pattern here on the 10 second. Maybe we got some hope. Looks like a slow burn down.
Crypto sparks fly, sear my veins. I staked my soul on a moonlit chance. Lost it all in a blockchain dance.
So right now I'm looking at this channel idea, which is taking the matching angles from the top down here to the bottom. It deviates a little bit. It might be a partial decline idea, since we're kind of staying right in this area here at this 382 Fibonacci, but just having to see if that'll hold or not. 1 second it looks like it has a chance, next second it looks like she's giving it up. So that's what we get on these small ass time frames. See how crazy that is? Look like she's just going to drop, and then she comes up and almost makes a newer high or higher high. And now we got a possible breakout if it confirms for us. And again, I mean, this is not what I normally do on 10 second. We're just doing that because actually I'm zooming in to see how it's going to react to my points on the chart. And I'm kind of watching the 1 minute as my degen time frame, and we go down to the 10 second just to see if we're catching any traction on these areas. And this is not normally what I do either. I don't normally chase the 1 minute or do that. Just on these music streams. And I have to reiterate, we zoom out, man. I went from daily, probably get on another chart. I went from daily to get my ideas, and it probably wouldn't hurt to do that again right now. Let's see, what chart is this? This one's already played. We already had some targets here and all that. I like to have one cleared out that I can kind of look at. So back on the daily, we lost our 200 moving average. That's a bad thing, right? It's not great. We also lost the 21, which we're hoping to catch a bounce there, and we're not. That sucks. Ichimoku Cloud does not look happy. And leaning towards some downside there. Maybe we can bounce up into it. We could. There's a lot of things. But I like to, before I ever get down to that 1 second and 10 second chart, it's very important to zoom out, and so that we can not have the wool pulled over our eyes or be surprised by some things. And there's several different ways to look at this. Some people are looking at it this way, following wedge. I'm personally going more with the local idea of open and broadening wedge or a megaphone pattern. They're both about the same. They're kind of two different versions of the same idea, really. But the hope is that we've been hoping that we would do a breakout and get into this cloud and start recovering these areas, right? Because if nothing else, we got this area here that we need to recover. And that's about 92. What I've been stressing on my streams, that we need to get a higher high in, whether it's here or above this one. I'd really like to see a higher high above that. And then we can start making some plans for a big play. And maybe this is Wyckoff and jump in the creek, or lots of different ways to look at it. But, getting that higher high in and then getting that next higher low is what I've been looking for. And we're just not getting the breakout. We're just not doing it. And so our idea is that we were trying to look for a partial decline on this pattern, because that's often what happens. And we may be coming down to 78 again and touching that, but maybe we don't want to go back to 76 or lower than that. It's on the table. That can happen just as well.
He's glued to screens.
So
Sets light his eyes.
what I'm doing here right now is I'm pulling my fibs, and I see that we couldn't get past the 618, but we did get past the 0.5. So, that's a little more bullish than not. If we didn't get past the 0.5, I'd be really scared about seeing these other guys down here. They're still on the table from getting rejected at the 618, but also on the table is to find some support anywhere through here. So we're just as likely to find support here and bottom and do our partial decline thing as we already come down here, in my personal opinion. So it's not all totally, bearish just yet. But this weekend, they're playing with us like they usually do on every weekend. And so here from the daily, we kind of get our levels. Where could we be going? Could we be going to 81.36? Most definitely that is on the target. It looks like we might actually get there.
Moonshots his sun.
So we put him on there. And then the 786, because that's a great little place to bounce. The 886 underneath it is a deeper, but I hope we don't do that. See, they got the candle bodies here, and that's usually where a lot of these retests come, is around the candle body area. So 786 might happen to get a bounce there. That would suck going to 81,316, but hey. Or 79, I'm sorry, 79,254 is where that is. We don't have to. And maybe could do it later tonight, could do it Sunday, could not do it at all. We don't know. Sucks that we lost 200 moving average. When this 9, have you already crossed? 9 moving average is already crossed bearishly over that. This is looking like a lot like a rollover. If that's true, if we're rolling over with the moving averages and all of that, it might behoove us to look for, any kind of retest over that, because that could happen this next week, and de-risk a little bit before we start dropping down. Or opening shorts or going shorts, because it's not looking as healthy right now.
Bitcoin touched the clouds, now it's back on the ground.
So we got those ideas to watch out for. And what I was looking at earlier today is, connecting these lines here, bodies to bodies, getting me a trend line. And then putting it to some areas, and we identified a channel. Let me extend that out a little bit. And then also, we're looking at the angle here, and we kind of lost that, so not looking great. If we take a measured move from this idea, put it at the breakout, it kind of puts us in the middle of this area, 79,808. So those are some ideas that we might be headed that way this weekend. I really don't want to see us go down that low. What I really don't want to see is us working on, bearish retest and then come down lower, making lower lows and lower highs. That's not what we need to see at this point in the market with global adoption cycle for Bitcoin. I can't say that's what any of us hoped to see or thought that we would see during this. That little voice in our head saying, oh, we'll be bullish and everybody's trying to buy it. And at some point, I think we will, but not today, apparently, not today. We got some bullish divergence forming on the 1 hour as price is going down and the indicators are starting to lean a little bit up. So maybe we will catch here. Maybe we got a little bit lower to go is what the 1 hour kind of suggests there. And then we come down to the smaller ideas, the smaller time frames, and see how they play out. So the bigger time frames are giving us the gist of what's going to happen, where most of the momentum is, and then we just watch it play out in the smaller time frames. And that's contrary to what some people out here are saying that I hear. It just blows my mind. So what's the 1 minute? Sometimes they're flip-flopping. They're seeing that doesn't work, and now they're saying, well, what's the 5 minute? If you get tired of getting all flushed out on the 1 minute. You think? So we plan big. We plan on the bigger time frames and just watch it on these streams. Just watch it play out in the smaller time frames. Because this is like watching paint dry. And we just walk her all the way down. Now I'm going to go to the one that I've been watching all day here. Is this it? Nope. Is this it? Nope. Is this it? Nope. This is it. All right. And I'm on the Bybit chart. She's still respecting our little fib area here, the 382.5 area. I'm bouncing in between there. She's still making a higher low, so we got that. And she keeps bouncing off of here. It's gonna make me feel a little bit more bullish, and I like that. I want to feel bullish this weekend. I don't want to be bearish this weekend. I really don't want to be bearish at all, but what's a turkey going to do, right? Oh man, my short got stopped out. Do I open a new one? We just broke a trend line. I can probably nibble on one. Lost the 9 moving average on our 1 minute time frame. Using the trend line. I will try to re-enter a position, see if I can build one. give it some room here. Not trying to go all in, but get a little something there. Yeah, so reopen my little short position. I'm slonging. I've got a long and a short. My long's in profit, but not by much, 6%. My short's in profit. No, it's not. Now it is. No, it's not. Yeah, now it is. And that's well, both of these trades are really tiny. And that's okay. I'm going to keep them tiny because if I come up to the resistance area, I'll add to them. This is not a great day for trading, in my personal opinion. I normally don't trade on these days, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, or Sunday. I hear that said often, or used to. I'm actually not watching these people anymore because I'm just tired of it. I'm like, you know, I want to focus on other things. I want to focus on what I do. I don't really want to give a crap what you know, some other people are doing out there anymore. It's just people want to follow them. They'll follow them. They'll follow whoever they want to, and they'll take their strategies into account. I just think we got better strategies over here. And when it comes to pattern trading, I'm going to point you to the GOAT. If you're a true pattern trader, if the pattern trading is what resonates with you, and you're not following Thomas Bukowski, thepatternSite.com, it's a 100% free site. You can buy his books; they cost money. It's worth having. If you're a pattern trader, or if that's what resonates with you, that's who you need to follow. That will make this stuff make sense, and it will change your life for you. And you'll learn some other stuff on the way too. Better than following just whatever YouTuber that's just telling you how things are going to be that never mentioned this guy. Because this guy is the GOAT. This is bullish. I like that. Look, it's got a little bit of this and of this and of that, and like, whatever. These people flip-flop it on the other way. Have you ever seen them do that? You know, look, a shoulder, head and shoulder to the upside. And then it's always a shoulder, head and shoulder to the downside. We could do this. It's got a little bit of this. It's got a little bit of that. You should have seen that because, you know, in hindsight or whatever. And I'm like, dude, just stick with your guns there, man. You're all over the place. But I can be all over the place too. It's when they go different time frames and everything, and you got a different story for every time frame. That, you know, to me that's not how I do this, and it does not make sense to me. It does not register with me how some of these things are being out there. I think it's more for show than, you know, actual function. But then again, you know, people are saying, "Oh man, life changing." So, hey man, if it's life changing for you, then who am I to say anything? If it's repeatable, you applying a scientific method and it is repeating, and you are repeating gains, then I can't say anything bad about you. But I don't think that's the true story of what's going on. Back over here at our 618 area, we can't figure out if we're going to go below it or stay above it. And right now, reclaiming it is bullish. I like it. I just don't like the other stuff that's going on. Well, let's go, baby. I think we're just in Chop City for this whole weekend. Now, did I just not add to a short? Did I short the bottom? Did you guys fool me? Did this thing fool me in the short and the bottom? Shame on me for doing that. I believe I did. Not the bottom, but it wasn't where I needed to short. Let me get me a good entry in here. I like 83.5. 83.5 would be right up in this area right over here. Because I think why don't we see 82.5. That's 83. 82.5. 82.522. I'm gonna put me some degen limit orders over there. And 82.48. Now, ideally, when it comes to these things, you know, some people will set alerts rather than throwing a limit order in there. That's probably a smarter move if you can get to the charts and see them. But, you know, I still got these habits from when I used to work and I couldn't always check charts. And so it's kind of like with swing trading, and you just have to, you know, put your limit order in where you think that they're going to get hit, and then we go from there. So I like the set and forget type strategies. I guess that leans over, but you know, it's just one option that I do. Some people will disagree, and there's no guarantees that these targets I just put little sell orders or short orders in will even get hit. But if they do, maybe I'll be happy. These would be lower highs that we get rejected up and then come down. If we start coming up to these guys, well then. Because I'm stacking. Wells can't sink this, watch me grow. Because I'm stacking. Gas fees bite, but I'm still alive. Again, coming back, will we flip this for support? That's the question. Cloud's getting thicker, makes me kind of wonder. Oh, and there's our answer. We dip below it. She can wick out and play us. Bullish cross, 50 over the 200. That's technically the buy signal when that happens. I interpret it as buy the next dip, which this would be it. So is that going to work? Are we flipping it? Looks like we're trying to flip it. What does our little indicator down here say? Can we get a little green dot there? Money flows in the green. That's cool. MACD's starting to curve up, showing the signs there. She's a little bit of a lagging indicator on the 10-second chart. That looks... My goodness. So they're just going to zigzag us around through here and give us whiplash with all this chop. And they're really good at taking your money during all this stuff. So I'm still sticking bullish if we bounce here, and we're trying to hold it. I'm still waiting for my areas to get hit. 83,000, but may take all day and all night to get up there. Just moving up a mere $600. It sounds crazy, doesn't it? So this weird-ass little channel idea that we got seems to be holding. And I want to take this one and drag it up here. It doesn't quite fit as well as the one we had, but it seems to be a little bit more relevant from down here, so I'm going to stick with that angle. Right above it's 82.7. Let's see if we can get up there.
All day long.
This chart looks really messy. I'm going to get rid of some of these lines. Let's see, our bigger moving averages are up there. I don't think we need them at the moment. Let's get them on. Trying to get above the 100 moving average. Maybe it will. Got a bullish cross of the 9 over the 200 and the 50. That's good. Getting into the red cloud, that's a promising sign. 9 people hanging out. More than I expected today. I thank you so much for hanging out with me. Just sitting here listening to some of the tunes out there. Sam says apple water helps with sleep too. Yeah, I haven't had any apple water in a minute. We need to pick some up here this week. CBD oil. I haven't tried the actual CBD oil. I've had the other. That helps. Jesse says 5-minute money flow below the zero line.
market's insane, like a wild, wild ride, buying low, selling high. I'll never
Yeah, money postman in the red there. For some reason, I thought you were talking about VWAP. This actually looks good on the 5 minute. I use a 6 minute a lot. Starting to see some bullish signs here. Don't know how long it will last. My guess is that it will last at least that channel. See how we zoom out to 6 minutes. We don't even nearly have those touches or angles like we did on the smaller time frames. It's a steeper angle. What do you look like? Oh, you got a little something going on right there too. Can you? Can you do it? I'll keep that on the back burner. And here on the 1 minute, we just keep giving it up, don't we? Trying not to see my little tiny account get chopped up that I'm trying to play with this stuff today with. And at some point, I guess I need to go back and look over my bigger account, make sure it's doing okay.
Hiding in the notes late at night, diving into bits of neon light, mining for a treasure deep within.
Ooh.
Digital gold, where do I begin?
Some of these guys are looking.
Wallets full of secrets.
These altcoins are getting decimated. They are getting hurt. I was in good standing on a lot of these, and now they're starting to get into some shaky areas. That sucks. Altcoins are taking a big hit today.
In the matrix of our laser beams.
I mean, you got this, and you got 2 to 3x leverage on any of these altcoins, and you're down, you know, maybe 10, 15%.
Climbing to the moon, it's time to ascend. Laughing with the bulls until the weekend.
I'm getting to where I just hate to see altcoins on the weekends because they just always hurt. So I'm going to, yeah, we come back here. It didn't change up my times. Altcoins losing some key areas here. So Bitcoin dominance is going up.
Whispers of the markets in disguise.
We're going to have an intervention here with total 3. So she's finding maybe some temporary support here at a zone, man, but man, that don't look like it's going to stick. It might, I mean, maybe. Look, we're not getting the bearish cross of the 50 over the 200 yet. If that happens, I wouldn't expect it to stick at all, but gosh. Dang, altcoins are looking rough. And this is where you think, why am I even in altcoins? And I've asked myself that question a lot over the past few months. I really have. See a little bit of bullish divergence that might help us out to get out of this zone, but we're losing levels, losing areas. So, okay, so 15 minutes says altcoins maybe trying to get a little bit of a recovery. I'm seeing some things here I like, but nothing solid to make me think it's going to stick or roll over at any point. So, all right. Well, that sucks. I'm going to have to take a few minutes to kind of pay attention to my portfolio. So I'm going to pop out for a minute. Let me go to. Is it here? And Bitcoin can't just seem to make up its mind whether she wants to be bullish or bearish, respect the areas or not. And the bigger thing, we made a higher low than what we had here, so that's good. But it was still a lower low than what we had here, so we really got to get a higher high. And we did get one, and that's promising. If we make a higher high and we made a higher low, maybe today, throughout the day or night, we can come back up here, and maybe that will help altcoins. And maybe we're seeing it play out now, or maybe they're just going to keep jerking us around like they have been doing all day. All right, I got to bang out and go check my portfolio real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, Sam, I got to say that you're probably the sharpest knife in the group right now. There's nothing wrong with spot trading whatsoever. And I'll be honest with you, compared to the spot margin plays I've done, I wish I'd stayed most in spot with those things. Just to be honest with you. Because now I got some leverage on this drawdown, and I don't like it. And it's making me bags shrink instead of grow. When the market's moving with me, I can make those bags grow. And I can double and even triple those bags, fairly quickly and easy. But the market's got to be with me, and it's not. So I'm on the wrong side for that. So you are the smart one, my man. Be glad about that.
Oh, Satoshi sparkle lights my flame. Ooh, yeah.
Wherever money flows, it's awful. Yeah.
I've claimed, yeah. Oh,
Well, we still keep playing with the 618 Fibonacci, that yellow line there, trying to make up our mind we're going to be on one side of it or the other. We're leaning more on one side than the other, so that's good. Come on, cut through this cloud. Let's go do something. Make higher highs, higher lows. All right, I'm going to go monitor my account real quick.
all night, stacking her claim. Ooh, yeah. Market's so tight, she's playing the game. Hey, says she's got that glow nobody sees. Ooh, yeah. Crypto's her flow, wild as she please. Yeah. She's riding pumps, ledgers are thrill. Ooh, feel her jumps, gains her will. Ha. Oh, she's sweet but a traitor. Ooh, born wild, she's the raider. Yeah. Oh, she's sweet but a traitor. Ooh, market tease, she's the danger. Hey. She dives so low, then shoots to the sky. Ooh, yeah. Huddles her soul, she's riding it high. Hey. Whisper coins are mine, chaos in tow. Ooh, yeah. Crypto's her grind, watch her glow. Yeah. She's riding pumps, ledgers a thrill.
I think that one's worth putting back up there again. Oh, we got our higher high end. That's cool. On the tiny 1 minute chart. For what that's worth.
Clocked out slow, screen kissed my sand. Ooh, yeah, dipped my toes in crypto's hand. Hey, gas fees sway, my rum drenched haze. Ooh, yeah, chase the swell to coin lit rays. Yeah. Island hum, friends giggled low. Ooh, held my wish where trade winds blow. Dust to diamonds dance from shore. Ooh, crypto tides, I'm sailing more. Yeah, yeah. Lost some sleep, found my glow. Ooh, dust to diamonds, tropic flow. Hey, hey. Kids ass soft, wear
Well, that looks bullish. Hope that helps my altcoin bags out a little bit. Let's go make that higher high, baby. You gots to, you needs to. It'd be really good if we can get past this 886. Cool, cool, cool. Can you do my 113 for me? Come on, baby, do that. At least that. I don't know if she can get it. She went so deep here. Depending on where we measure from. Where from here to there? Maybe. That's one of the nicer moves I've seen all morning here. Cool. I need to probably look at my schlong.
Dust to diamonds, ooh, tropic flow, yeah.
And 82684. Oh snap, you going up there, ain't you? Go do it, baby. Go do it. Can you get this one? Can you get it? Can you knock her out? Can you do 82, 8, 116? Come on now. Get me out of this trend line. Break this trend line, baby. Do it, do it, do it. Go for it. I don't think she's going to do it. Got me a short in there at 113 though.
Watching you. Every move you make, every risk you take. Use cold storage wise, scams and DMs disguise. I'll be watching you. Be watching you. Oh, can you see markets bleed through me? Hold it with a plan, don't panic, man. Diversify your stack, don't look back. I'll be watching you. Since you traded, I'm losing sleep. Bags feel heavy, emotions creep.
Suddenly all these altcoin positions I've got that were getting into scary risk areas are
I'll be watching you.
starting to look okay now. That happened a little too quick, more quick than I'm comfortable with.
Every trade you take, every coin you stake, I'll be watching you.
AKT is suffering. Why are you suffering, AKT? Are you going to try to go up Bitcoin? Let me take a look at AKT. Akash Network. That's one that I like. Oh, you gotta, well, you're on the 1 minute. Let me zoom out. Why are you getting hit so bad? You're at 119 now. Oh, you got a daily ding dong red dot there going on. Oh no. Gosh, it's just been hit.
Oh baby, yeah. Let's move to
So I'm gonna take a quick look at Akash Network here.
private key so tight. Bitcoin stacking high, baby, feels so right. All coin shining bright, grooving in the light. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. You want a bull run, step in my groove.
97. Can you do that again?
Smoothest moves, gas fees don't mean a thing when I'm with you. Lucky for you.
Oh, I need to tighten up my game here.
Come on, girl, watch the candles glow by the dip real slow. Keep the rhythm flow. I got the coins that you wanna know. Lambos in
886 and a 1.27 fib are coming in at 90. What is that? 95. Whew, can I make it down there? That is on the weekly. Daily.
Yeah, life's so sweet. Dex trades popping off, got the floor on heat. Lucky for you.
Oh, I hope you hold, baby. I hope you hold.
Come on, girl. Watch the candles glow by the dip.
See if we got anything down here that suggests that it might.
I got the coins that you wanna know.
100 crossing over the 200 on 1 hour. Sometimes we will get a relief pump to that. Maybe sometimes touch that 100. Just want to throw that out there. Here we are on the 15 minute. Seems like we're starting to get a little respect here on the trend line that we just threw up there. So maybe if we get above that 9 moving average, that would be cool. But on smaller time frames, might be some hope in there. Man, I took a hit on you today. Or my bag's looking very bleak. You're in a kind of a cautious zone for me. All right, let's go back to Bitcoin. On our small ass 1 minute time frame here. Rejection right where it should be. Red trend line, Fibonacci. Maybe we're getting away from this area. I hope we won't touch it anymore. Maybe. Good chance. I would like to see a bounce off this 0.5. May come down to 618. Throw this idea in there, because if she bounces off here, that's cool too, but I'm not against it. But maybe you're trying to do it. Maybe you are. That would be great. That would be bullish AF, but you know, sometimes she can go up here and then eventually come down here. So I'm not marking it just yet. If they're touching the cloud like this, nah, I'm probably not going to mark it.
Crypto's my cover, shielding through the fights. Mean coins hit fast, scams in their grin. Buy my trash, they gasp, tore my dreams.
And there we go. Losing it. Now come down here.
Kick my gate. Lights out in luck, scams sealed my fate. News lit them up, cuffs on grifter kings. Flipped a sap to shine, bull runs my wings. Yeah. When the charts crash low and the scammers glow, ooh, you've got my back, my crypto Bella. Yeah, yeah. When the bears run wild and the pumps subside, ooh, I'm your shade, my crypto Bella. Brella, Brella, Brella. Ay, ay, ay. Crypto Bella. Ay, ay, ay. Brella, Brella, Brella. Ay, ay, ay. Crypto Bella. Ay, ay, ay. Scam boss, smirk, girl, your stack's my game. Pumped his junk, then jerked, left me in shame. FOMO's cruel hook, snagged my last thin thread. Gas fee shook, drained my bed. But I held tight, flipped a dip to glow. Sets hit my sight, turned the scam to
Man, some of these altcoins are getting hurt again. It sucks.
Bull runs my force, scammers meet their gate. Yeah, when the charts crash low and the scammers glow. You've got my back, my crypto Bella. Yeah, yeah. When the bears run wild and the pumps subside, ooh, I'm your shade, my crypto Bella. Brella, Brella, Brella. Ay, ay, ay.
Bears cross here, 9 over the 100.
Brella, Brella, Brella. Ay, ay, ay. Crypto Bella. Ay,
That could drive us down to the 200 moving average.
oh, I sank with my crew, felt their scams cruel rain. Ooh, yeah, yeah, ooh, yeah. Now I lift every soul, bull runs my refrain. Yeah, yeah. Crypto's my spark, my shield, my flame. Bull run Brella, Brella, Crypto Brella, 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 Crypto Brella, Ooh, yeah, Crypto Brella's mine. Yeah, rising through the grind.
Oh crap, did I miss that? I took my eyes off the screen for a minute and we bounced off that little guy. They playing with us. They playing with us today, ain't they? Nice place to bounce. Nice place to bounce.
Bitcoin stacking high, baby, feels so right. Bitcoin shining bright, grooving in the light. Looking for you, that's what I trade. You want a bull run, step in my groove. Moon all night with the smoothest moves. Gas fees don't mean a thing when I'm with you. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. So come on down, watch the candles glow. Buy the dip real slow, keep the rhythm flow. I got the coins that you wanna know. Lambos in the moonlight, oh they gleam so fine. Ethereum in my pocket, girl, it's our time. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. That's
I like how
what I trade. Energy sparkling like stars in the sky. Cold while flexing, don't you ask why. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. That's what I trade.
Well, if the money I got in crypto straightens out, I would like to start getting into the QQQs and all those, and playing some of those. I might open an account at Prime XBT, and then Crypto.com I think is starting to venture into that area too.
I got the coins that you want to know. Lambos in the moonlight, clean so fast. Ethereum in my pocket, girl.
But yeah, looking at those indices, I mean, really, they've been doing good. I mean, I know they're going through a little shaky point now, but overall strong over the years. Wow. I'll buy the dip, road dog. Don't tempt me. All right, so might be able to do something along these lines. Let's see if we got an got a little bit of angle respect there, so I'll lean with that. I got some angle respect there. Okay. If this angle idea holds up, it opens up that area. It even opens it up here if we can go up there. I think I'll keep it where I got the most touches there right now. Is that the same angle that we had over here? That would be amazing. Oh my God, check that out. Isn't that close enough? Hopes for cigars. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Gann winning again there. Love WD Gann. That's just a simple thing to add to your strategy without driving down all the other cool stuff that he does and rabbit holes, but that's a simple one to add with angles, channel angles. It's made a difference for me. That's why you see me talk about it all the time. I will talk about whatever has been working out the best for me over the few years. Don't you break that line. We got some duck lips going on right there. Leave an average trying to not cross. What are you doing on this 10-second? I want to use the 10-second to zoom in to see how it's responding to my areas that I've got marked there. Looks like it's going to be a little iffy. Or that made no sense for you to go pull on bullets, but do what you want to do. Go for it. Yeah, that makes more sense. After you have a cross. I think she can eventually pop up like that again. Give her a few seconds here. Maybe. That last one was too early to stick. Could see an argument where she would come down to this little blue line and wick down there and try to bounce off of it. Oh, are you gonna do it? You're gonna do it now? I need you to stick there. Okay, you can bounce now. Please don't go for the 200. We're supposed to be done with this area. Oh, you suck. Why? Stressing out here on the 10-second chime. Not really stressing out, but I feel like I turned my microphone around the right way. It's very dark in my studio. The only thing holding KuCoin back right now is the uncertainty surrounding the chip imports and export in the recent China ban. Semiconductor is on the verge of a major bull run. I would love to get into some semiconductor stocks or I'd have to sell out of some Tesla or strategy to do that. And they're kind of hurting right now. You think Intel? Nvidia has kind of been on the back burner lately. I got into Nvidia a little bit on the late side there, but not a big position. But I do have a good position in Tesla and MicroStrategy. MicroStrategy was the one that just kept doing the best and giving back and stock splits and all that. But now I'm starting to wonder about MicroStrategy. Maybe they're starting to wonder about them being a little over leveraged at times. But I don't know if I would trust it in the bear market. I don't know that I would trust MicroStrategy and what they're doing in the bear market. I'm just saying that. It's starting to look like it might be another Terra Luna episode. Man, you know a lot about the fundamentals of these things. That is so cool. Man, I'm so glad that you're part of our community, Jim. I really am, because you bring some good alpha on things that we need to be aware of. Things I want to learn about. Because I'm just mainly a crypto dude that plays with some stocks, and I don't stay up to date on them. They're more, investments. I'm not stock trading. I've been very tempted about looking at commodities like maybe platinum. I don't know about gold. Gold might be an option. Silver, maybe some of those. Who knows? I may even look at wheat and soybeans. WD Gan's kind of got me wanting to look at commodities. And reading some of his literature. Are you opening us up for down here? Why? Nice area to bounce. Go for it. Don't let me stop you.
Stack that powder for the deal. So when it's up, just pay yourself.
There's some words of wisdom. When it's up, pay yourself. I'm gonna tattoo that on. Well, if I tattoo it on myself, I probably won't see it.
Oh baby, you should go and pay yourself. Na 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 na, pay yourself. Na 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 na, pay yourself. Na 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 na, pay yourself. Oh baby, you should go and pay yourself.
Jim says platinum's an interesting move right now. Actually, if you look at IMPY's chart over the last 3 months, you can see the mining squeeze is starting its price to mine overtakes platinum's value. You know, something I think is interesting. Now, when I was in the jewelry business, I would notice this rhodium. And that's the jewelry business uses that. That's when you go have your white gold, you know, replated to make it look brand new. That's rhodium that does it. That's what makes white gold. White gold is rhodium plating, as well as, you know, the overall mixture in the gold. You know, more silver and more platinum in there. But I know they extract rhodium when they mine platinum, and sometimes it will just skyrocket. So if they're not really mining platinum very much, and usually rhodium seems to skyrocket down there. And I mean, you only look at anywhere from, I can't remember, was it an ounce? Was it 800 an ounce? Somehow I think that might be, an ounce might be too heavy in one thing. I'm sure it is an ounce. I just find that interesting. Rhodium can just skyrocket like $2,400 an ounce or whatever. It's just crazy. Just because it's not available at certain times and it's needed.
Feels like something just died.
I'm curious, what was it? You had an IMPY.
Thought I'd be moonwalking, but it's just a bluff.
Impala Platinum. So that's like is this an ETF? And now, here we go. I'm on the 10-second chart. Jeez.
Now they're taking a dive.
So this is Platinum Holdings.
Euphoria to gloom every single night.
That looks kind of
One moment in stars, next
possibly
crashing down
bottomy.
from the height.
Huh. What is Platinum? Here we go. So Platinum's 982. That's cheap for Platinum. Yeah, I remember when she was. Well, it doesn't make sense for me to remember it here. I wasn't in the jewelry business back then. I remember seeing Platinum a lot more expensive, I thought. Of course, it's retail prices too. A little flush out. Platinum's at 982, huh? Tori Trades, another trader that has, you know, she has a trend line strategy that's basically a lot like mine. She's also a Nashville girl too. She trades platinum a lot. And it doesn't make that big of a move. But I think she had a good win. I hadn't listened, but I think she had she had a pretty good trade on it.
Digital dreams evaporate so fast.
Possible double top there. Resistance up. Oh, there went a sneeze. Hope you guys didn't hear that. Tried to mute my mic there. So, this 982. What's the bottom? 968. I'd be looking for, trying to get to 1,000. That's not that much.
The crash, yeah, I took the fall.
That's just 3%. So rhodium, I don't know what that's going to be. Here we go. Rhodium Reality Limited. I don't know what the ticker is for rhodium. I'm pretty sure there is. Here's a Rhodium Reality Limited. What are you looking like? 182. Booyah. Should have gotten you at $64. That was last year, though. That was a year ago. So this is what this rhodium's done over the past year. It's just can't complain about that.
that I'm still
Or Rhodium Realty. Is that real estate? This may not even be Rhodium. Maybe. Let me go back to Bitcoin while I do a little research here.
You whisper to Mars, then you flip the script.
Oh, we are flip-flopping, flopping, and a groping here on Bitcoin. Can't figure out if she's wanting to go up, wanting to go down, come back down. I like her to stay up over these areas. So we've been watching all day and finally got our bullish bounce off of this area, and then we got a secondary area that we're bouncing off of. So far, that seems to be holding kind of cool. I don't know what I just moved there. Put it back. What is Rhodium ticker? Well, here's Rhodium price data. Maybe that will. Oh, that's white. That's black. You're at 57.75. Is that an ounce? Oh my God, that's more expensive than I've ever seen it. I was used to seeing it around 2,500 an ounce for Rhodium back in the day. That's why the chart looks so. This looks interesting. What's this? Cobalt's popping up. Rhodium's popping up. Where's Palladium? Is up. Where's Platinum? I would figure Platinum would be up too if Rhodium's up. So what is the ticker? How am I missing that? What is the ticker symbol for Rhodium? That's what I'm asking. The stock symbol for DB Physical Rhodium, ETC, is XR. That looks weird. London Stock Exchange. Now I feel stupid for not being in Rhodium.
Bought the wrong coin just now. Didn't see how it went down.
I don't see it. Did I screw something up? XRH. XRH. I've got all. I've got all. I'm not seeing it. Physical trackers. Okay, I guess this is what we got. This is the one it had. This one here. And I got no data. Oh, that's a 1 minute. I got no data on anything. Well, that feels like false information there. That's how bad my memory is. I already forgot what the ticker said. XRH. Here we go. Oh, you're still at a good price. I mean, technically, you're still at the bottom. 392. Rhodium here in 2021, 4 years ago. So when people start making money, they're going to be taking that jewelry and they'll be buying some of that white gold. Everybody wants white gold, not the old-fashioned yellow gold is what I'd always hear. That's too boomer. Nobody wants yellow gold anymore, but that's what color gold is. No, we want gold that looks like silver. Yeah, that's cool. Jewelry stores are cool with that because it costs money to keep that stuff silvery looking because that ain't its natural color. And how are we doing? Ooh, snap! Baby, what are you doing? You're working on the double bottom? You know we can head up to $700. This is not the same chart. It had in the thousands. It had $5,000. What's up with this? I'm not sure exactly what I'm reading here, but DB, ETC, PLC trackers for physical Rhodium. $5.75 an ounce, if that's what it is not bad, but I think this is a fraction, probably a fractal play on this. Because the price of Rhodium is $5,000. That's expensive AF. That is it. That's $5,400. So this is like 1/10 of a contractor or whatever over there. That's what we're looking at. Wow. $176 a gram for that Rhodium. So this makes it more affordable to play, to buy one contract, I guess, at $5.75, which is at its top now. Huh. It's looking bullish. Oh my goodness. Rhodium. And here I am in crypto just watching it go down, and all the fun stuff is going up.
Pulls me close, whispers in my ear. Rug pulls haunt my past, but I've shed the fear. Trading through the haze, coins align my
Sticking it to the HOA. Let's see. COMEX has also announced delivery intention failures for XPT. A robust commodity. It looks like I've been missing out on it. I need to expand my horizons. I'd say there's a lot of people looking, thinking, man, why am I in crypto if it's going to suck like this? Come on, baby. She looks like she's about ready to lose it again. Impala is one of the largest platinum miners. Jim, you know a lot about this stuff. Impala Holdings. Do we want to go limited? Well, that's all the same thing, right? Oh, you're affordable. You're breaking that 3 daily 200 moving average. It's coming down to see you on the daily. Getting ready to get a bullish cross here of 50 over 100. She might bounce back and bounce down a little bit. Or not. Kind of extended here on the RSI. What do you got? Are you in overs? No, you're still okay. Kinda. Unless you're breaking below the signal line. It's not the place to jump in at the top in resistance, but she comes back to 550 somewhere through here. That would be cool. You know, I want to set me an alert. I don't think I've got any place that I could buy this though. Wait a minute, the holdings, that's probably a security. Robinhood might have you. So I think I'm going to set me a little alert here at 571. And maybe I will get a notification here. I'm going to put it once per bar so it'll drive me crazy. And I should probably do this like on a 4-hour chart instead. Joe does a lot of alerts, and it's a good thing to do. It's just that I find myself, my alerts will go off, and then I get pissed because they're going off, and I turn them off, and I don't do what I'm supposed to do to it. So I'll go once per bar. That's once per 4 hour. Hey! My little message. I gotta put a little message. Don't click off on me. Don't click off, dumbass. Alright, so if she drops, at least I can might have something to look at there. Oh, you're still bouncing, are you? You're just trying to get everybody all wishy-washy, are you? Just a few minutes ago, you were losing the trend line. Look back into it. Well, as long as you hold that trend line, I ain't got nothing bad to say about you. As long as you hold some, of course, you're only gonna go red candles when I'm looking at you. Is that what it is? I'll quit looking at you. Don't think I won't. Sounds like you got. Did I miss something in the chat? I'm missing a lot over here. A stock about to make moves like crypto like moves is QNTM. They added Terry Lynch to their board as they combat naked shorting of the company and by buying Bitcoin. Ooh, sweet. That naked shorting stuff, they need to look at all that. What they did to GameStop and some of these other companies was just wrong, and you find out, oh, that's what they were doing the whole time. What was that? That was QNTM. While Bitcoin decides whether it wants to be bullish or bearish right now, and works its way ahead to 83,000 if we're that fortunate. Let's take a look at something. Hey, there's Brave Expanse. How's it going? Doing my West Coast check-in after my yard work duties. Are you on the West Coast, my man? QNTM. I want to see what that is. QNTM. Quantum Biopharma. Oh, way on the 1 minute chart from 4 days ago, Friday. Snap. Bullish cross here on the daily, 50 over 200. If we're lucky, we might get a pullback and a chance to enter this little sucker, but it looks like the news is already hit on this one. People are liking what they're seeing on this one, looks like. Ooh. Oh! Snap! Look at that. From $8 to $46. That could happen. $33 could be happening. 53 is on the table. That lined up nice. Let me get my little post-it note out here and write it on. Here are the rest of them that I unfortunately ignored. Get a pen that works. Quantum? Quantum Biopharma. QNTM. Alright, got my little note up there. So we got that. What do we got short term here? This was a year ago. 1 year she dropped and we couldn't regain that. You know, I'm going to add you. We're going to make a stock list. And I put it on there. All right, so what else have we got here? Where was this guy? This was August. $15.77. I would look for that one. Still looking at 26, 29, 33 in those areas, but 15 would be a good one. Nice little place to get paid from 7 to 15. That's moonbag territory right there. I'm liking this, Jim. This is looking pretty darn cool. Looking more enticing than Litecoin, and I'll tell you that, and all the other ones out here. Breakout can retrace that to any of these areas, which would be juicy. Not too far from where we are, though, from $8 to $6, and for me, seeing that we could go to $15 to $20, I wouldn't, I wouldn't mind letting my DGen take a little quick nibble on that if there's any. I may have to start looking at trading in some other things for this little guy. I bet I could dump my clean spark because it sucks. Thank you, Jim, man. I really appreciate the things that you throw out here. It gets us to thinking about some other things other than crypto, and I think that's important. Nice channel idea. So confluence on the angles there. Measure move. Let's see what the measure move gives us. Right up here to 1327, so gotta pay attention to that one. Hopefully I can put this on my... I like what I'm seeing over here. We bounce around in this cloud a little bit, get above this little sliver. That thing's... Yeah, I agree. It looks like it's getting ready to do something. Good call, Jim. Good one. Where's our clappy hands? Clappy hands. So it IPO'd as $1 billion pharmaceutical company and had $900 million in naked shorts, having traded its entire lifetime. And now they might get a short squeeze. The mother of all short squeezes for this one could be coming up if that's true. Wow, that might be interesting. She's at a bottom. I mean, if I was looking at crypto, I'd be saying, yeah, this is one I want to kind of DCA into or build a position. If I was for a position trader, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for these little bottoms with butt cracks and things like that. She got my interest peaked on this one at a really good area. Sure, she's not at $3.80. But if you're tripping up on that, you're missing the juiciness, the alpha of possibly hitting $48, $50 out of this little guy. Get a 10x on this guy if you're patient. It could take a whole year. But this could go a lot faster if they short squeeze. Wow, it's interesting. I like that. We come back to Bitcoin and see how she's doing on this. It looks weird when I go back to the 1 minute.
Meme coins rot, punk shady. Woo, graves keep. Crypto.
So now it looks like we might have lost that trend line finally. She made her higher high. Good. She made her high over here too. So cool. All that happened in a matter of minutes there, as it often can. So not concerned about this guy so much, but still looking at this trend line. Can we do this? Can we bounce off of this guy? Let's take our little magic box, and I'm just going to move it up here. Be cool to bounce off of here, but I don't know that will stick. But bouncing off of this one at 82.5, 82.6. So she's already thinking about going there. I'm way behind on this chat. Jim says, so essentially the FINRA coalition of short sellers have done nothing but play with the company's valuation since its launch, which is wild. I think it should be wrong for them to do that. It's just a form of manipulation that they seem to be cool with. SEC, I'm talking to you. Or maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. So it also has amazing product. They're currently trialing something called Unbuzzed. It rapidly allows your metabolism to lower your blood alcohol level over the course of 15 minutes. Oh my gosh! Ooh, cops are going to hate that one. For reference, that spike of $15 from HC saw 950 million shares trade. The float is only 1.5 million. CEO stated that he's not going anywhere. He said that he'd sell the shirt off his back if the company wasn't at least worth 75 million market cap. Right now it's worth $15 million market cap, and the CEO has 12 billion in cash. Wow, that's a tiny market cap. Even 75 million, when we compare it to what we got on crypto, which has no brick and mortar buildings, no research facilities, nothing like that. It's just code and speculation. We got our market caps are stupidly overinflated, which is probably a lot of why you're seeing all these altcoins be worth hardly anything right now. We're taking lots of dips. Because for real, when you think about it, crypto is a lot overvaluated. It's a lot of hype, and we don't have the hype going on right now until our overall market starts getting more bullish. We start getting our economy straightened out and all that good stuff. And it's a scary ride until it actually gets straightened out. When it finally does, crypto will do what crypto does. I have no doubts about that, but man, it's been a bumpy as hell ride. And, we are not anywhere near to where I thought we on track to where we would be at this point that I was expecting or hoping for. I did expect us to get some pullbacks and everything in March because of taxes, but I expected us to be higher than 82,000. Testing that little $82,500 area. Let's hope we can get a bounce there. We can. Let's hope that we do. Moving averages have not crossed bearishly as of this point in time. If we continue down, they will, and that will suck. But they look kind of strong. This is when I usually go to the 10-second chart just to see if it's got anything to show me, and that didn't look good, did it? You trying to break it? You trying to break it? She may go to the 0.5 down here. 50 crossing the 100. That's not exactly what I want to see. Looks like we might be coming down here. Or not. Or so. Or not. Crazy how this works. 382, I'll take that. That's good. We could still get the bottom, and we're not out of the woods yet, but that's a good sign. If we do actually pull this off and bounce and make a higher high, get back above here and all that, that could be a nice bounce. That might finally actually get us to our little target area where the boobies are at 83. If we can pull that off. 12 billion in free flowing cash is wild. I agree. Hey, there's Angel. How's it going, Angel? Road Dog, have you considered Twitch? I've been looking at it as a viewer. I have, but I don't know that I don't have anybody over. To be starting from scratch. I'm not against it. I have been thinking about it. It crosses my mind. I just haven't taken the time to set up or try to do anything over there. I wouldn't mind getting on Rumble and a few other platforms too. But I don't want it to hinder, me just going live on YouTube whenever. It's pretty easy to go live on YouTube. I don't want it to be too complicated, but I'm not against that at all. Come on back and retest, baby. Come on. You want to go lower? This is how it does it sometimes. So we either bounce from here and double bottom-ish, even if it's just a little bit of a lower one, we come on down. So first I'm looking at the red trend line, but ultimately I'm looking at this bottom line too. That's the fib area, so she could wick down there and reclaim that red line. And we're hoping we'll stick there. I'm on the 10-second chart again. Oh, you went through my red line? I expect you to do something there. Come on now. Yeah, there you go. She had a little reaction there. It's the beauty of trend lines. When you take care and draw on them. It's mostly bodies to bodies is all I'm using. And doesn't mean it's going to stick though. But for right now, we're getting something, right? Jim says, part of the reason Apple continues to be so successful is because their available free-flowing cash is so high. Same for IBM, and IBM isn't innovative anymore. It just has money on hand. And you said that they were thinking about the company we mentioned, QNTM, and I already forgot the name of it. I have to go back and look and see what it Pharma Research or whatever, that they're planning on putting money into Bitcoin. So people always like that on the balance sheet when they have that extra money. Can we regain the 9 minute? Then we lost it. We tried to regain it and then we lost it. Here we go. Now we wick down there. Will that hold? That needs to hold. It doesn't look like that's going to hold. Hard to tell in the 10 second because she'll flip flop on it. But it's starting to look like down here or down here. I'm starting to lean down here. That's our bigger 618. I guess we get to watch this play out full time. We lost a trend line. That means we got a measure move that could even go further than this. So we got to zoom out now. That's not exactly what we wanted to see there. That could get nasty, actually. Kind of opens us back up for this guy. Well, I take it back. This 1618 that we had before, it might actually hold. Let's see if it does. But eventually, losing this trend line is not good. It would be a temporary hold and probably a rollover. And we could be looking down here. Ooh, don't want to see that happen. That would suck today. 81.9. Means if altcoins they're flipping red again here on the 1 hour. It's not too bad. Not yet. So there's some signs we could bounce here. It'd be nice if we got a fake out. Again, we're on the 1 minute time frame, ladies and gentlemen. The 1 minute time frame. This is the degen time frame, and things move quick, and lots of fake outs and things like that on these smaller time frames too.
Now it's designer wall to wall. Hey now, heart skipped when she peeled on by.
The CEO continues to buy Bitcoin as a middle finger to short sellers, and I think that's great. The Bitcoiners treasury keeps the market cap stable. Man, starting to get sold on that one. So I know that doesn't sound right as we watch Bitcoin play around, but the micro value of Bitcoin is sound. It backs the oh yeah, I'm all with you on that. Oh, we're getting some action here on the 1 minute, and then we lost it. Let me take this guy out because we lost that.
Then came bling on every hand. Good Lord.
I think Apple doesn't rely on IBM Intel chips for a while. Apple uses their own Apple silicon chips, M1, M2, and so yeah. Was using IBM as an example of a dinosaur in the industry that still goes up simply because the balance sheet remains positive. They were doing pretty good with their AI. They had, I guess before Chat GPT came out and everything, they were working with something. Start with a W. I can't remember. Watson, I think is the name of it. I hadn't heard anything about Watson in a while. Now we got Grok, which I think Grok is really cool. I was using Olama because you can do it privately, but it's just so much easier and faster to use the ones that are not local. Well, it's a nice little bounce if we can hold it. I've not got confidence in it because we broke a trend line, so we just got to see what happens here. Lots of things can happen. We can get up above it, go bullish, and then start going to the sky again. We made higher highs and still technically a higher low, but breaking the trend line suggests that we might be rolling over. And you don't want to get in the habit of, well, I guess we'll just include this now. And that's not how it works. I'm really impressed with Grok. Because I know it starts getting throttled a little bit on Grok 3 every once in a while. I hadn't seen it do it when I'm using it on X platform, but when I'm using Grok.com and doing some other stuff, it'll start doing it. And I just flip over to Grok 2 because usually what I'm doing, I don't need the super intelligent anyway. It does almost as well. I can't tell much of a difference, but I do like the Grok 3 better. The CEO of QNTM even asked Grok how it was possible for
She'll claim it all.
950 million shares to trade when the float was only 1.5. Grok told him there is a 0.02 chance that your stock isn't being so short. Wow.
Her code hums low, a tropic night.
It is kick but good. I like it. It's the one I've been using.
Fell for a sultry grace.
So I was bullish on uranium 4 years ago. Crypto is the only sector that can freeze over. Still holding some uranium bags. So is uranium cheap right now? I think we looked at something, some proxy of it a few minutes ago. I can't remember how it was doing overall. 21 crossing this 50 over here beneath the green cloud does imply that maybe this will be a rollover to the downside. However, bouncing off these guys is positive, and being above the 9 is good. So we got a mixed bag of what the hell is going to happen. Trend line says a lot, so I would be looking at that trend line. That trend line was beautiful. This looks promising, though. Can you bounce back from this? We're on the DGN 10-second chart now. Starting to look like this guy will hold. Maybe. I guess we will see what happens here shortly. Oh, gotta take it back now. Now we start printing that little sliver of red there. Oh, now we went green. Now you just stop. 10 second. Again, this is not where we make plans or make major decisions on. This is just where we kind of watch them play out and say, oh man, maybe I should have looked at something different. And so far, it's just a bunch of chop. So a higher low, technically. Could we get back up here? Finding support on the 50, finding support on the 9. It's looking a little bit more bullish in the red cloud. That looks cool. Not bullish enough to me until we cross that red line that we've been getting resistance on. Oh, nice. Got a higher high from this one. Can you get a higher high from this one? China is fumbling the bag on uranium. We looked bullish for a minute there. There's Seoul with a... Oh, it's not even popping up when I click on it. Could also be my nerves in hand. I'll be a bit yawned trying to talk. Could also be the nerves in my hand going bad. There we go. So higher than this, but not higher than that. Hopefully we'll get a higher low. Here on the 10-second chart. Nice. Hopeful, very hopeful. Let's go. Break it, break it, break it. Get us back over here. Get us back over here. Reclaim that 100. Come on, baby. This is looking good now. Promising, promising. Higher. You can do it. Drink your lemon water. Brave and Span says, are there any lurkers out there? Say hi. I didn't say, just say hi. You don't have to be all active and everything in the chat, but it is kind of cool just to see, you know, who might be here. You put a 1 in it, if you like. Jim Derringer says, I'm Still patiently waiting for the crypto sector to evolve beyond Bitcoin. Yeah, me too, apparently. But blockchain is still a pipe dream. Even Web3 companies are using cloud solutions over smart contracts. And there's still a lot of dumb stuff that needs to be going. Despite their claims to revolutionize the blockchain and Web3, there's still a lot of work to be done. Sometimes he's leaving them and sometimes he's not. Just to let you know, so I miss a lot of the ones that you retract, so I don't know what they say, but I don't know what's going on there, but hey man, you're still part of the family. You're a part of the family, man. Oh no, don't lose it. Don't make a lower low. Stop it, Bitcoin. Don't roll over. Let's give it a little wiggle room. That's all the wiggle room I got for you right here. There's so. You? Why? I don't know. That's out of context. I don't know how to answer that, so. It's like you took the .com era and stretched it out another 15 years. Oh gosh. Oh look, we bounced off of off the wiggle room. Will it stick? Maybe. So I can put that one up. I'm trying to see your icon. You got a tiger there. That's cool. And we're flip-flopping and we're groping and we can't figure out what the hell's going on here with Bitcoin on the 10-second chart. Kind of just broke my rules there, Bitcoin. Why are we watching this on the 10-second again? So 1 minute below the green cloud. No bueno. We still have these areas down here. I hope we don't come back to test them, but we could. Starting to look a little bit more likely as we roll over from this red trend line. So we got that. A few little areas that we could catch until then, but they're probably just, you know, little steps on the way down, honestly. Taking the measure move from this whole channel idea is kind of scary, but I also got some other things that we're looking at too. Losing the trend line is never what we want to see. Every coin you claim, your secrets untold. Whispers on the chain ignite, you're pulling me slow. It does. Slow. Crypto's in your eyes tonight. I'm caught in the glow. While it's locked, your keys are teased. A game I can't unwind. Almost creeping through my veins. You're messing with my well, let's try to plan on staying here as long as possible. You're dancing in my dreams, babe, with your blockchain waves. I'm grateful for every day that I have alive, because I got friends I grew up with that are really tight with me. We all grew up on the same little road, country road and everything, and pretty tight group when we were growing up. Until I moved away in my teens, but there's none of them, they're gone. You know, about 4 friends living, my neighbors and guys I grew up right around my same age, and they're gone. For various different reasons. Health problems were the biggest thing. COVID got the last one, which was my cousin. That's just sad. I agree. So you are a mystery member. You are an enigma. I like enigmas. I think it's kind of unique too. And he's not trolling. I mean, I've not seen any bad comments or anything like that. And he keeps showing up, so he must like us. So cool. I hope you found a home. You probably have lots of homes here on YouTube. But I'm glad you're with us, though. I do have 2 cryptos to suggest, Telos and QRL. Telos never had an ICO. Never had VC money, never did token offerings. Wells only holds 6%. CEO was an Ethereum founder, so Telos. let's
You just want transaction. You just want transaction.
oh snap.
Shots are spinning, I'm persuaded. Lost in code, intoxicated. Chains are humming.
I don't know what model that they're using over here. I assume probably ChatGPT over at Tokenmetrics. Train, I'm assuming, on crypto. Telos is a blockchain network known for its high transaction volume, innovative ecosystem, hosting over 100 dApps since 2018. Telos is a native token used for staking and resource lending, powering this robust network with a market cap of 40 million. Ooh, and tokenomics grade of 74. That's pretty good. Tokenmetrics. Telos is currently rated as a buy. Stay tuned for potential growth network.
Transaction. Sign my hash, I'm still resistant. Well, in the waves, I'm drifting. Crypto's my sweet addiction.
Oh, KuCoin has got you. Mexi's got you.
What you gonna do with all that coin? All that coin.
So she's made a lower low, and I think that's kind of interesting. A lot of people would say I wouldn't touch this or something when it's down here, but oh, this is against Bitcoin too. Let's get on the one against the dollar.
Trading altcoins real and free. My coins, my lovely crypto coins. Check them out, I'm stacking gains in the
Oh, you're on CoinX too?
stacking gains.
She's made a higher low here. She's in some good places that I would be interested in. 9 cents.
Watch me rain.
In February last year, she was at 60 cents, so that's interesting. CoinX doesn't have all the price history. It goes back to 2018, I think. So
He said, "Hey bro,
I'd like to see all the price history.
let it flow." I said, "No thanks, I'm DCA." By the dip.
I bet Gate.io would have it. Yep. I'm not disappointed there. Again, this was February last year. It's probably the best one to pull from. This is at a place where she's already done her little butt crack thing, and she's back down at, yeah, this is that one looks interesting to me. I want to put these two, and I'll probably go over these more in depth on the stream tonight. So was it Telos, and what was the other one that you said? QRL, Quantum Resistant Ledger. I'll put them on my list to check out tonight. Let me get back to holding so far. A scallop. Now I like those. I like those reverse scallops. We start making like a little bridge type bottom or something to look at right here, right? We can just clear this area. 82.5, 82.6. It may be on tear faster than we thought. All it takes is 32-bit cryptography crack demonstration as a block swan. Huh. Telos CEO has used his personal funds to open an exchange test net for Telos called Telos X. They're using. Jim, you are really up to date on all this information. Are you in some groups that have this, or do you have news feeds that you get this? Do these help you stay up to date on all this? Because you're tracking stocks and commodities and things like that, as well as crypto. So, I mean, it takes an effort to stay up to date on all that. He had an interesting AMA where he revealed that he's understood one thing: you need a suite of products if you want to survive and thrive over time. Amen to that. He used the other exchanges as examples as successful tokens that don't just die off over time. Good point. I want going to borrow this trend line for a second.
Then my coin's gonna hit the top flight. Then my coin's gonna make it alright. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
That's a janky idea, but it seems to be holding that trend line.
Elon's tweeting, markets ignite.
And it respects the angle down here too.
Crypto party all night long, sing it loud, this is our song.
I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna
Make that a dotted line. See if we got something there.
I've got a feeling
It was support.
coin's gonna
It was support here too on some of these. Lost it.
gonna make it alright.
Support.
That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Now we got this guy to worry about.
Let's cash out, flip that coin, scream and shout. Bullish vibes, no doubt about.
The reason I say 32-bit crack is a black swan is because you only need to scale up to 256 to destroy the entire crypto space. 256-bit quantum crack would mean not your keys, not your crypto dies. It would, and I know that's a fear, but one argument that I kind of agree with is that if they do crack that, crypto probably wouldn't be their first target. There'd probably be some bigger goals that a lot of power-hungry people would want to go to, dive into before crypto, which probably involves national security and a bunch of other stuff. It could get scary.
That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Tonight's the night, let's hold
But I would say the first crack of anything in that category, crypto and everything else would take along with it.
crypto feeling, fill my cup. To the moon we erupt.
That is a scary thought to think about.
Feeling, oh yeah. Tonight's gonna be
And that stuff may be getting here sooner than we, anticipate. My chart is just getting all noisy AF with all these little trend lines I got. Break above it, come on. I don't think you will, but I'm not going to be mad at you if you do.
Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, coin.
I'm kind of liking that chart. I kind of like what you're saying about it. I won't be paying more attention to that one. I've heard it tell us before. I don't think I've ever played it though.
Crypto king with a master plan. Bitcoin ether, I'm the man. Dropping gains like a rocket lands.
All right, I'll be back in a few seconds. I'm going to go my mic off, and when I come back, I guess we'll either be nicely above this one or back down here somewhere.
Watch the market plow. Crypto future, hear me loud. Pow, pow.
Be back in a few. It's tinkle time.
Stack it now. Boom, boom, coin, I'm the crypto wow. Boom, boom, coin, feel the blockchain vow. Digital riches, I'm endowed. Pow, pow, pow. I'm a whale on the VIP. Altcoin flip, yeah, that's my spree. Cold wallet seeds, my key. Rug pull, nah, not for me. Elon tweets, the charts go wild. Diamond hands, I'm crypto style. DeFi beats, I'm dialed in. Boom, boom, coin, let's begin. Boom, boom, coin, gotta stack it now. Boom, boom, coin, I'm the crypto wow. Boom, boom, coin, watch the market plow. Crypto future, hear me loud. Pow, pow, pow. Boom, boom, coin, gotta stack it now. Boom, boom, coin, I'm the crypto wow. Boom, boom, coin, feel the blockchain vow. Digital riches, I'm endowed. Pow, pow, pow. I got the hash, I got the power. Bull run rising by the hour. NFTs, they bloom and flower. Crypto game, I'm the tower. Stats go boom, market shake. Pump it up, no mistake. To the moon, no breaks. Boom, boom, coin, feel the quake. Boom, boom, coin, gotta stack it now. Boom, boom, coin, I'm the crypto wow. Boom, boom, coin, watch the market plow. Crypto future, hear me loud. Pow, pow, pow. Boom, boom, coin, gotta stack it now. Boom, boom, coin, I'm the crypto wow. Boom, boom, coin, feel the blockchain vow. Digital riches, I'm endowed. Pow, pow, pow. Boom, boom, crypto sound. Stacking coins, I'm unbound. Boom, boom, blockchain crown. Pow, 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 I shut it down. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, coin. Crypto pow.
That's a smart move.
Yeah,
just heard this song. So come back, and we're still where we were when I left, and wow. You are definitely being resistance. Come on, 10-second chart, do something for me. Besides jumping into this big cloud after we barely crossed here. That's good. That's not so good. This is not so good, but this is good. Trend line strategy. We lost the trend line, baby. It's time to take profits or do something, maybe. And the sucky thing is, if we are kind of bullish, you can't come up and even go higher. Get rejected at those trend lines. Lots of things. Ooh, we're starting to swing up. I won't get off the 10-second. She can be a little misleading. And we just wait patiently here for a break or rejection.
Goes in my core. Ooh, yeah.
Looks like we got our answer going on right now.
I'm craving more, yeah.
Still wait for some confirmations to lose some of these moving averages. Could reverse on us. Could still be bullish. Believe it or not. Possible M top here. Negated if we make a higher high, possibly negated if we can get back above that little area here. But it looks like we got rejected there. Ooh, time to... Should I peek my short? Where'd my long go? Wait a minute, what happened? Sometimes I have to refresh BitUnix here. My Bitcoin long, but did it get stopped out? It looks like it got stopped out.
Neon bull run lighting up the sky. Rising through the dark, I'm flying high. Yeah, yeah. Crypto's glow and fade my soul. Ooh, bull run shines, I found my gold. Neon bull run, run, run. Oh, 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 yeah. Neon lights ignite. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rising through the night. Neon bull run, run, run. Oh, oh. Thought I'd ride it high, Bitcoin bloom. Then it bled me dry, holding tight. Nights a low hum, market spins, I'm going numb. Chase the green, you burn to red. Wallet full, now an empty head. Round we roll, can't cut the thread. Stuck in this blockchain bed. Couldn't cash out, charts burn down. Crypto cycle spin, round and round. Market's cold, I can't let go. Hypnotized, moving slow. Hypnotized, moving slow. Gains fade out, fees explode. Sway and lost on this crypto road. Moons at tease, I'm still tuned, trapped beneath this desert doom. Couldn't cash out, charts burn down. Crypto cycle spin, round and round. Market's cold, I can't let go. Hypnotized, moving slow. Hypnotized,
Let me get my mic here. We're still looking for the hopium target is a higher high over here at 83,000-ish. Just right at 83 or maybe 83.1. If we can get there, and we're starting to make a series of higher highs and higher lows on the small time frames. I'm on the tiny 10 second because we're really degening just to see how it reacts to this 1 minute. Looks like we're trying to lose a level, you would think, but she's fighting against it. Oh, we're on the 1 minute. We're not the 10 second. 1 minute. I like the 1 minute better than the 10 second. Even though they're both degen time frames. If you hadn't figured out, today's a sucky day to be in the market and the trade, and altcoins aren't having any fun, and Bitcoin is just kind of still trying to figure out its direction in life on the weekend. Lackluster of volume coming in, but hey, we're tracking her anyway and listening to some music in the background, just having a day of it. Raving Vance says, by far, Road Dogg Crypto has the best vibe with music and market direction. It's just a matter of time till others find us. Hopefully they'll come, hopefully. I've been pleasantly surprised to see some people that, you know, that have been following me for a while that I didn't know about. And Crypto, is it Crypto Dank? A fellow YouTuber that I just found out about has been following me for a while. And yeah, Crypto Danks. And I haven't got to really check out one of his streams. I watched it, he went live. But I like what I saw over there. I want to check him out some more. And then we had Charting Crypto. I haven't seen him in a while. Now he's somebody that I like a lot here on YouTube. Charting Crypto. Now he does like some of the degen plays too. Like some of he was one of the first guys I seen get into Bonk before Bonk got popular. He was calling that one out. I don't know, and I can't remember what he said about it that appealed to him, but he was making it a point to go in and DCA and always be building up a Bonk bag when nobody's looking at it. And I don't know how he ended up executing, you know, and exit and everything, but he definitely had he definitely saw something there before anybody else did. Another YouTuber that I really like, Charting Crypto. Definitely worth I'll give these people a shout out here. Oh, I already had him up here, Charting Crypto, and he's exploded. He was he jumped up to 20,000 subs, and that was a big come up. Now he's at 51.9. Good dude, really good dude. And he was probably about a year ago, he started showing his face. Now he was behind a mask and everything. Here's some other good dudes. Crypto Cypher. Now he does a live stream kind of like, you know, leaves it all going all day and everything and checks in. Learned about him through Kelly L, one of our members, and I like the stuff that he does, Crypto Cypher. Because I think he has a Discord channel. I don't know how he's got all this set up, but you know, you can actually go in and do voices. I guess they can talk to each other on the crypto. It's kind of like having a call-in show, and I'd like to do something like that at some point when I figure it all out. And then we got Joe from Trade Intuition. I don't have him up here right now, but I'll get him pulled up. But these are some people to check out there. Charting Crypto right here, and I guess yeah. Here's Joe's channel right there too. So playing games with us, are we? Now, a lot of people will look at this and call this an inverted head and shoulders, and I mean, the best ones are more level than not. And when you start getting into this, when you draw your trend lines, you're really kind of getting a rising wedge. Now, these are bearish, okay? If it breaks to the upside, it's parabolic, because that's not what they're supposed to do. They get a strong move. And you might, if it does, and anybody looking at this, look, shoulder, head and shoulder, inverted to the upside. You're never going to tell them any difference because they're just not going to believe, but it should break to the downside. I wouldn't play this as an inverted head and shoulders. It is just a mirror, you know. You got a lower low, and then you got a higher high, higher low. You're trying to step up, and maybe she will. But a inverted head and shoulders, it does not make, in my personal opinion, I would never play it that way. But everybody's got their own take on it. What I would look for is this trend line, and if we get back above it, that being making this all a bear trap idea, we can get a strong move. also plays into that rising wedge and going, you know, it's supposed to break to the downside, right? About 60% of the time is the actual statistic that it should break to the downside. And if it doesn't do that, if it does that 40% when we get up above here, hold that, strong move. And it'll probably blow out our higher high. If we get that sign. I have not hit that target yet. I'm gonna put you back down here.
Folks in town are talking how they all got burned.
Joe is Joe Intuition. He is a cool cat. He's got a good heart. And I know him from the trading group that I used to be in. The second time I joined it, because I thought when I'm starting my channel, I'll just in the Telegram group, because they would have they post trade setups. I'd give them full credit for it, but I'd post them over in mine, give people a feel about what it was like to be in a paid group and what kind of trade setups they would have and stuff like that. But when I joined up the second time, they had hired on Joe and brought him in. I thought, well, that's kind of a cool idea. Because when I joined the first time, it sounded like somebody was going to hold my hand through this market and teach me everything I needed to know, and that's not what I found. But when they added Joe over there, Joe was more doing that. He was doing little videos here and there, people ask questions, and, you know, really going the extra mile that I thought should have been there in the first place, you know, that was missing. And I thought, man, okay, Chris, you might be making a big move on this trading group. You might become one of the best groups out there. Then it just kind of went south. They split it up into two groups of leverage, and so they could double up the fees and this and that. And I'm like, okay, money grab, whatever. And then not far after the group fell apart, I think that was the thing that did it. They should have just added value to the current group, and they were doing that. And they could have been, I think they could have had a totally, you know, a really good, worthwhile trading group. Especially what I saw with Joe going there, but that all fell apart. Now Joe's doing his own thing, and, you know, he takes that extra time with people, so that's something that you're not going to see from me, because I get too sidetracked and everything else. I will respond to questions and do things like that, but Joe's actually there with, you know, doing updates on the trades that he's in or setups that he put. You know, he puts that extra effort in, so that's worth mentioning. Most groups that you pay for to join, they're just going to, you know, give you a link and you're there to figure it out on your own. Well, here's all the information. You sort it out and figure it out and ask questions, and we'll tell you to Google it. Which, to be honest with you, you know, with ChatGPT and Grok and all the LLMs out there, you have to ask, do you really need a group other than for community support and things like that? Because you can just ask them to teach you some good strategies on how to work this market. I'm just saying. Where's QRL? Man, I got so many windows open. I need to clear out some of these windows. Can I do it without messing up my stream? Nope. There I am on Spotify. Dathayan. Close that window too. And this was a low volume chill there. Close out some of these windows I don't need anymore. Deck screener, probably don't need that. We get no rejection. So no breakout to the upside just yet on this little falling wedgie. And I was going to go over here with market cap. This is QRL, right?
Big green dreams and crypto sleep. I was working hard just trying.
Am I on CoinMarketCap? Why are you not?
But her portfolio's got me slack-jawed and cracked. While I'm counting pennies, she's counting stacks on those big green candles. Ain't no coming back.
What is this? Is that supposed to be there? Or is that? Oh, it's an ad. Okay, that makes sense. All-time high is 417. Ooh, 7 years ago. All-time low was 4 cents 5 years ago, and it's up 1,100% from that. Quantum resistant ledger. That's on my. Okay, that's. That's what we'll be looking at tonight on the show, I think. Looks real. I just want to see where it all. L Bank. You're on L Bank. You're on MEXC. This one's got. Is this It's a layer 1, so it would not have an Ethereum address. That's interesting. All right, so while we sit here and figure out what Bitcoin's going to do other than get rejected off of this trend line multiple times here. She's got a little bit of green over here. It makes me wonder if she's going to try to do something.
Fixed on his phone with the glowing light. I thought maybe it was something.
I think it's time for us to zoom out again. You have to do this every once in a while. You get caught up in these small time frames and it's not healthy. So this was not it we were looking at earlier with the angles, and it's like I got the angle more pegged on this particular chart here. That we're respecting, and so far. So the angles are important because, you know, you think you're losing a channel, but you're just part of a bigger channel with the angles. Kind of what I'm looking at for right here that seems to be holding. Gives us a chance to come back up here to these other areas. 84,000. I'm looking at 83. I'm just trying to get to 83 on my other chart. That's a promising sign if we can, you know, maintain it. This is the 1 hour, and we reclaimed the 9-moving average. That's the first steps to recovery. Some random blue lines over here. But a lackluster weekend here. I like the thickening of the cloud. Maybe we'll go over and touch it, but weekend trading sucks. Weekend price action on Bitcoin sucks at the moment. But toward the end of the cycle, weekend is going to be your best friend, and China comes back in the picture, and I think they slowly are. That's kind of cool. So here on the 6 minute for a Bitcoin on this particular chart I'm looking at, we draw a trend line and see that we're respecting it and trying to get a bounce off of it. I hope that we do. If you want to take a measure move idea from this and it's just come down to the bottom there and put it here. Maybe we go to 83.5, 83.6-ish, look to the left, and that is right underneath the resistance area. So that would be cool. Maybe tonight they'll, you know, just spike us up there since we lost all that area really quick. This is where you start getting into is an ICT and all that stuff. They repackage ideas that have been around for a long time. Let's give them new names and new concepts, but vector candles and all this stuff, and it's basically, you know, vector candles retrace 50%. You know, we're going back to Charles Dow theory right here with some of this stuff. I'm telling you, if you study the greats and the people that were here before, I don't think you're finding very many new ideas unless it's tied to technology. But a lot of this stuff that you see is just a repackage, renaming of ideas. We got so many names of the same thing in trading, you know. I'm just going to start calling things thingamajigs and thingamabobs. We hold on tight through the stormy night. Well, let's go back to, was it this chart? Nope. It was this one. Oh, wow, you came all the way back to our little white trend line, which not really the strongest trend line. But let's see if it holds. That was this angle. We're doing a little angle theory. See how interesting that can be? It can be, you could forecast with angles. You can kind of look and see where you might actually get a touch or support. Doesn't mean it's going to stick 100% of the time unless you're taking a lot of care. I don't feel like I've taken a lot of care on this one. This is not really the main angle. There were some other ones. It's a secondary angle, but we've been holding it, so I'm playing it. And so far, looks like nailed it. When numbers fall, don't lose your spark. We're basically playing ping pong or pinball. That's what it feels like, price action today. We're just bouncing off every flipper we got and not really making any money, you know, not really making any progress. We're just crazy. Brave Expanse says, any plans on the merch store? I'm tossing those ideas around. I mean, if my channel grows, I mean, you need people that would be interested in buying it. I used to be a tattoo artist too, so I've got some artistic skills that I might put into effect on some t-shirt designs or something like that. Copy them, the typical, but I'm not expecting that would be great, but I don't know. Maybe. Those ideas have been floating around for a couple of years, but we just don't, it's not been on the forefront. Turkey hats would be wild. Amazon does have I do have a turkey hat. I got it from Amazon. It might be an idea. QRL, in my opinion, is not for everyone looking for short-term pop. QRL exploded when the stock market had a quantum rally, not a coincidence. Hey, thanks for showing up. New name here. I'm just going to call you Stan. Glad to have you here. ETF's probably taking video to a cheaper price for Monday. I'm tired of seeing Bitcoin go to cheaper prices, to be real. Oh, cool. I'm glad you made it here, my man. All right, so I don't know if this line is going to hold. I hope it does. It's starting to look a little doubtful, but we're on the 1 minute time frame. I'm going to take a little mic break here and go check on my fam here, my real life family here, and see how they're doing. Breaking it already, are we? So we may come back and retest this guy. We're making some higher highs. I don't want us to make a higher low. So don't really want to even see her touch this 82 something. I want to see her bounce somewhere above it. Like maybe here would be good. Or here. Any place other than coming down and making a lower low from here. Is that one still holding? You're holding, aren't you? I raced you too early. I'll put you back over there. Not sure that it's going to hold for long yet. We'll get a nice. Got the green dot here on the market cipher. Maybe we'll get a little action out of this short term. All right, I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
It's all the same. Now I'm wise to crypto's game. Market movement cycles way. Road dog showed the winning way. The swindler's winning way. sleepless nights, those numbers flashed. Every dip and pump I thrashed.
Crypto turkey takes the stage at night, featherless and shining bright. He's got the charts and Fibonacci lines, calls the pivot points every time. Turkey in the camera light, smooth skin shimmering so bright. Hot sauce dripping with the spice, guiding through the crypto nights. Flopping wings with style and grace, glistening alpha butter on his face. His technicals are always sharp, audience is hooked from the start. Turkey takes the stage at night, featherless and shining bright. He's got the charts and Fibonacci lines, calls the pivot points every time. Turkey in the camera light, smooth skin shimmering so bright. Hot sauce dripping with the spice, guiding through the crypto nights. Flopping wings with style and grace, glistening alpha butter on his face. His technicals are always sharp, audience is hooked from the start. He divines the trends up high, funky call into the sky. With every dip and every rise, he's the boss who never lies. Charts and candles, he's the king. Quantum leaps and turkey swing. Audience knows the master show. Crypto turkey's got the flow. Turkey in the camera light, smooth skin shimmering so bright. Hot sauce dripping with the spice, guiding through the crypto nights. He divines the trends up high, funky call into the sky. With every dip and every rise, he's the boss who never lies. Charts and candles, he's the king. Quantum leaps and turkey swing. Audience knows the master show. Crypto turkey's got the flow. Charts and candles, he's the king. Quantum leaps and turkey swing. Audience knows the master show. Crypto turkey's got the flow.
I'm on the blockchain, lost my crypto, what to do? Hacked my wallet, that's the news. Got to get it back, no time to lose. Gonna get my crypto back, back, back. Gonna get that stack, stack, stack. Hackers on the track, track, track. Watch me as I crack, crack, crack.
Well, I don't know if I should have went upstairs or not. It seems that there's a letter up there from the IRS. Anyway, with something about cryptocurrency, so that's a nice little headache to walk into. It's not from the past year because we haven't filed our taxes yet for this year or this past year, so it's got to go 2 years. And I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? Anyway, they make that taxes are such a freaking headache anyway. And I don't know. Now I gotta look into that, make sure we dotted our I's and crossed our T's and everything for whatever year. Wow. Yay. We got that. It is that Nashville style. All right, so it's about dinner time for us at this in our neck of the woods. So I'm going to go up there and have dinner with the family. But I'll leave you guys here to sit and listen to the music and watch the boring Bitcoin chart if you want. And yeah, I guess I'll stare at this IRS letter, wondering what the hell does this mean. Anyway. But I didn't make $1 million or anything like that, so they can't. I don't know what they're talking about. But anyway. And honestly, I don't know how I would dig up any of that information. Some of the exchanges I use would kick me off, and there's a lot of stuff that happened in here. I mean, like, how do you get all that stuff? Yay.
Firewall up, can't break my stride. Chasing shadows in the night. Decrypt the code, wrong to right. My crypto's glowing in the light.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a trader. I've been around. I've seen the highs and the lows, the bulls and the bears. I've made my fortune and I've shed my tears. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale always on the grind.
just myself. I'm a trader. I've been around. I've seen the highs and the lows, the bulls and the bears. I've made my fortune and I've shed my tears. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale, always on the grind. I've traded Bitcoin, Ethereum too. I've shorted the market and I've made through. I've seen the fun and I've seen the hype. I've made my profit and I've taken the ride. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale, always on the grind. I'm not a bot, I'm not a scam. I'm a trader with a plan. I'm not a whale, just a guy who's trying to make a buck and get by. I've seen the market crash and I've seen it soar. I've made my fortune and I've lost it before. I've learned from my mistakes and I've learned from my wins. I'm a trader and I'm always on the grind. Pleased to meet you. I hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale, always on the grind.
Woke up to the ticker climbing high. Wallet full of stars, we're touching sky. Bank accounts like fireworks in the night. Can't stop this rocket, take off in sight. Surfing on the waves of the finest stream. By the dip, they say, and chase the dream. Risk and reward, it's a crazy scheme. Chasing those highs like a sweet daydream. Up and down, we're riding on a thrill. Market highs got us climbing that hill. Down we go, but we're back up still. Brighter future with a heart of steel. Graphs and charts are dancing on my screen. Lines turn red and then back to green. Falls hard, but we rise again so keen. Hope and faith in this wild machine. Hold your breath when the streets are cold. Silver linings in the fortunes we hold. Believe in dreams more valuable
it's digital, now it's cruel. What more will you take? Market makers, you suck. Market makers, you suck. Market makers, you suck. Market makers, you suck.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now about almost 6 p.m. I got my audio equipment that I'm trying to upgrade my studio with, so I'm probably going to go ahead and log off here. I don't know if we're going to get a breakout and actually hit this target 83, anytime real soon. It may take it a while if we get there at all. It's looking like we're trying to do something, but still higher highs or lower lows and lower highs. We're trying to get a breakout. It could be coming. We're getting rejected there. Maybe we might still. I don't know. That is our goal today, and it's been taking this own sweet time trying to get there. The bigger time frames, so when we zoom out, we are making, trying to make some higher highs and higher lows. We're just kind of stuck. I'm going to go ahead and take us to the end screen, and then I'm going to log out of here. And I'll be checking back with you guys. Be going on our nightly stream about 10:30 as long as all this audio setup works out. But hopefully upgrade our audio here on the channel as Bitcoin comes back and drops to 82.5. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me, and hopefully I'll see you tonight.
Yeah, neon lights